Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome in now. Welcome in everybody else. Thanks for the likes on the YouTubes, by the way, peeps. Yeah. Look at this. Another day, almost starting on time. Oh, Jesus, actually, that last half hour went by a little quicker. If I'm honest. It was a little quicker than I anticipated. Oh, that zoom. I don't know. I do want this. Not that close. Why? Oh no, I have to. Okay, duh. I will say the only thing I'm not good at is I gotta do this every time. Yeah, real zoomed in, right? I have to move the character every time. It doesn't because it starts at like a default position. Maybe there's a way to lock the position. I'm not entirely sure, but it's probably the only thing. And also, now that I'm looking at it, that one of the settings just changes too. Because I believe under here I have Oh, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Of course, I cannot see the like last bit of what you're saying. Which is ironic. It's literally the last letter or two. Let me move this real quick without checking. Pretty sure I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. I would have to like look into it, figure it out. You will keep on keeping on. I did find out how to go live in an already created event on YouTube. So raise the roof on that one. Round of applause. 3 cheers for the Zelda guy. Because we did manage to do that one. So there's that at least. I for the longest time was like, oh, there's no way to do this. There's no way to do this. And then last time I clicked on a button that I'd never clicked on before, and I was like, oh, awkward. I guess there was a way to do this all along. You know what I mean? Oh Lord, I think I'm feeling a little bit more awake than normal, but still not as awake as I would like to be. I didn't want to get out of bed today. I was comfy. I was hella comfy. Usually when I wake up, I have a little bit of back pain, and I didn't, so I did not want to roll out of bed at all. It felt so good. Oh, I gotta turn this. I'm gonna turn that on. I'm probably gonna turn the other fans on in a little bit to make sure that the system stays cool. I might look into a more expensive cooling pad. This one isn't doing as much extra as I wanted to, which is fine. I can just turn on the extra fast fans. I'm really hoping that when I start playing games through the computer that it's gonna take up less than the Switch. And I'm just realizing that I never loaded up the Switch. So hopefully this doesn't do anything awkward, but if it does, we'll find out quickly, alright? We will find out if it's gonna mess up the volume or anything. If I'm gonna start speaking in tongues. Let's see. Okay, that sounds fine. A lot of the times if I forget to turn on the software for the Elgato, it will completely wreck my stuff the moment I turn it on. I'm not entirely sure why, but definitely seen that happen more than once or twice or 3 times. It is what it is, really, right? It's not really something I can prevent that I know of. Just like if I turn off the Switch, this is a fun one. If I end my stream and put my Switch into sleep mode before I hit stop streaming and before I raid out, it'll give me the alien/bug voice. And as much fun as that is, you can't understand a lick of what I'm saying in those situations. So, you know, if you like it, you like it. But if you don't, you're probably most people, because it's like cool for a couple seconds, and then you realize that it's just gonna keep going. And that's where the problem is. That you just realize that it's gonna keep going and going and going, like it's the Energizer Bunny, and nobody wants to hear that shit. I did decide that I'm going to plan on this being my last week of. I like this actually, this setting that I have on. I have camera track, so even if I look in the wrong direction, it's still facing forward, which is kind of what I want instead of like looking away all the time. Um, but it didn't keep on for some reason. I think to this week, partially because I ended up having the chance to do any settings or anything. I didn't really want to spend a little bit of time I found today um, setting up cameras and stuff. So I'm gonna do another full week of just the VTubing, not the hybrid stuff. I'm gonna come up with some channel point redemptions. I can mess with the lighting. It says I don't know. It's light. I can mess with the color of my VTuber or whatever. I can have the two outfits so we can do or redeem to switch outfits or whatever, or something cool like that. A couple different ideas I have with the VTuber, and then obviously the switching over to the full cam for certain redeems and stuff like that. That's mainly what I plan to do, by the way, hybrid wise. Not switching back and forth, but going and when I have certain specific redeems or stuff like that, you know, the candy that you're not really gonna get the right reaction when even if I do expression tracking and stuff like that, it's not gonna properly track the pain and suffering that exists when situations occur. Um, not at all. Fine. Not getting picked up on the mic at all. So why is it bothering you? Oh my goodness. Creepers. So the plan is to play some Tears of the Kingdom. Christ. Very consistently inconsistent with certain things. Plan is to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna try to focus a little bit more on the story and stuff like that. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure how it's gonna go down. I'm not sure if things are gonna work how I want them to, or they're not gonna work how I want them to. It all depends, right? I can only do so much anyway. I'm not really that entirely worried about it, but I kind of routed it out last time I played before I got off, sort of a direction I planned to go because I was trying to get something and I realized that I couldn't get to it, but with enough thought put into it, I should be able to focus on some more main story stuff. I also am kind of at an impasse in the game too because I have my stamina maxed out. So either I have to make the decision to start increasing my hearts, or really visiting shrines is just for the sake of visiting the shrine and not why did I just do that? It's for visiting. It would just be for visiting the shrines. It wouldn't be further rewards. I am glad that as I get further in the game, I'm starting to see more different items because I was starting to feel like I wasn't really seeing a lot of different items and stuff like that. So it is nice that as I get further into the game, I'm starting to see more different things and stuff like that. But I don't fucking know. Jeepers creepers. Oh, this on top of this probably was. Gotta plug in my phone so it's not dead in the morning. Dun dun dun. The amount of times that shit happens. Well, I guess we'll just fucking get started then. I'll fucking. Not really much else going on, so might as well pop into the game a little bit earlier than I would. Change things up depending on the situation that we find ourselves in, right? Enjoy the game. That's all. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Ooh, got a bite to it. Oh, man. We had a very interesting weekend around here. That is for sure. we found out stuff about, I don't know. I'll save that for later. I'll keep that story for later. It's such a good one. I feel pretty good right now, actually. Last time I came on, I started my stream up. Within a couple seconds of starting the stream, I was really tired and that wasn't feeling the best. But right now, I'm feeling rather spry. I'm super glad, by the way, that I would have had to actually get a different shirt. This is 100% a fact, by the way. I would have actually had to have Did I not get the tower here? I thought I did. Welcome in, cats. How are you doing this evening? I thought I got the tower for this area. Maybe I got this tower. What the fudge? I guess I can see. 1 second. Oh, okay. That's because I just switched over to the game. Thank you, cats. Much appreciated. Oh, it's a side quest. Some are considered main quests, some are side quests. Okay. Alright. Thank you, cats, by the way. How are you doing this weekend? Let's get going. Right? Let's see where I don't know why I didn't get this. I swear I got the tower, though. Maybe it was just... Maybe I'm just that ignorant. I was just about to try to boomy zoomy, by the way, for anybody who's wondering. I guess I wasn't focused on getting this tower. I don't know why. I do kind of want to just focus. Oh, is the tower here? Is that why? 1 second. Let me see. That's why, because the tower's this way. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, how the hell did I not even think about that? I had a really weird kind of situation going on when I was trying to end my stream last time. I was trying to get the travel medallion, and then I kind of realized that was a bust, but it was only so much a bust, you know? Nice, GG's. That is pretty good, actually. As far as little bonuses go, that's pretty solid. You are fine. I cannot imagine you. Freaking kiddos. One of these days, I'll start even earlier, and we'll get even more kid action going on. Okay, can you help him real quick? I don't particularly think he really needs anything, but there's something little. If you wouldn't mind. If you would mind, could you still do it anyway? How did that go? Get a small one. Okay, whatever. Don't make a mess. And I don't want the banana peel in my room. You should wait until I say yes or no before you open it, by the way, Dashi. My littlest one asked if he can have a banana, and then he just opens it. Can I have a banana? Shh! I mean, I guess that's a yes, right? Now either we're wasting a banana or I have to... Which is probably his plan the whole time, right? And open it up. That's pretty cool, though. Honestly, that's a lot more than a lot of places do, so... And you haven't been there for all that long. How long is the perfect attendance? Is it quarterly, or what's the situation on that? Where you're just like, you're asking too many questions, fool. I don't have the answers to all this. Darn it. Oh my goodness. What the hell? Oh my god. Why? Why? That is so tilting. Oh my goodness. I quit. I don't care. I quit. Fuck that. This doesn't make any sense to me. This is where I start. This doesn't make any sense. I should not lose a fairy from one fucking... Oh my god, that bothers me so much. Oh, did the thing tell them I was up here? Oh my god, give me a second. Oh my god, I fucking just started the game and I'm getting so tilted. Welcome to the stream, Falcon and friends. How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness, welcome in, Rebecca. How's the rest of your Final Fantasy X? Oh my god. I might need to just take a second anyway. I'm like, oh man. I'm so irritated. I should probably count those as deaths, but I'm fucking, oof. I am such a resource fiend. I am. The Avatar needs a beard. One day, Rebecca, one day. There's actually a reason why it doesn't have one, okay? It's not just craziness. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, Falcon and friends. If you guys don't know me, I'm Zelda, variety streamer on Twitch, currently playing Falcon's second favorite ever Zelda game ever released. That's Tears of the Kingdom. And afterwards, I'm going to be playing some Metroidvanias and some Souls. Like, that's the general plan of what I'm doing. Unfollow? Yeah, I mean, lies get unfollows. I've been unfollowed for way less than lying on somebody's name. I've been unfollowed for way less. Way less. I'm very confused. I'm very confused by stuff that's going on. That's all. 100 times for no reason. I stopped doing that. I stopped doing that quite a while ago. It's pretty sad. I couldn't believe how long it had been. Welcome in, Bree, by the way. I could not believe how long it had been. So the story is, by the way, for anybody who's wondering about the Avatar and the lack of the beard, is I tried, okay? I tried I was like, oh, I'm gonna make a VTube character, and I went in, and they just don't have very mature settings for the VTube characters, like body size, facial features, beards, and stuff like that. It's just not available. So one of these days, if I decide that I like VTubing enough and I'm into it more, I will grow some balls and get a custom character done up. But until that day, we have Babyface Zell, the babiest of all babyest face. You do in fact exist. You exist here. You apparently existed in Falcon Stream. Fancy meeting him in a place like this. Where, of course, he's not online anyway. I'm not interested in this. I'm gonna go into his chat and start spamming shit. There you go, Falcons Freak 02. Okay, click on this channel. By the way, if you guys don't know Falk, I did just shout him out and I suck because I got lost in the sauce talking about something else. He is currently playing. He does Spooky Saturdays and he's done that forever. But so basically, he does spooky games, community games, and RPGs. That'll sum your boy up for you. What are you doing? I'm also sure that his young self appreciates the use of the word "ya boy." He's not gonna give me, oh man, because you have the bot that goes offline when you're not there. Oh, there we go. 2 years and 4 months. It's been 2 years and 4 months since I unfollowed you. What do you need? What do you need? You need to lay down. Do I need to get up? Do I need to get up? Huh? I'm very confused. Young. Very young. Seems rude. I need a moment, y'all. Give me 1 second. I gotta go figure out what's going on. Thank you for the like, by the way, whoever liked the YouTubes. Hey. The youngest needs water. Give me 2 seconds. Something about kids, glorious kids. These are the kids of my kids' kids. Somebody came in, liked my YouTube video, and then left the moment I had to get up because children. Ha 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 ha. Joke's on you. Oh, Lord. Jesus Christ. So yeah, we're here. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom. I'm getting pretty salty about stuff. I mean, I'm probably getting a little too salty over the game, but also it's my decision making. I don't know. I feel like some illogical stuff's going on though. I feel like some illogical stuff's going on here. It doesn't make any sense that I'm welcome in, Betty. Thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing today? I don't know. This is bothering me. Am I the only one? Am I the only one ferociously bothered by you're so behind in points? Points for what? I also did see, by the way, I did see that you did finish answering the question that you were, it was for your program, and it's a monthly thing, by the way. Ooh, nice little under the chin there. See, that's how that fight's supposed to go. There we go. Points for Candy. It's okay. It's because you took a couple nights off. You were scared away by the VTuber. You're not the only one. You're not the only one, Cats. There's a lot of people missing out of them cool VTube points. You'll get them, though. Fariel will come back in one day, and he'll just give you free points for no reason. Once the good mod's back, right? Once the good mod's back. I said welcome in, Betty. I'm not sure if I said thanks for the sub, but thank you for the sub. You must. You are in fact the first one to redeem that. I wonder if did I change the name of that or no? I don't know if I did. I don't know what it says right now. If it says first to the stream or if it says first to redeem this redemption. Because let's be honest, sometimes it gets redeemed like super late in the stream, and it's always good. It's always good. Because like I've definitely had like end of the stream. Literally the last 5 minutes, I'm saying I'm about to start raiding, and then all of a sudden somebody's like, "Oh, look what I found." Here's what it says. Okay, fine. Either way, that's good. I'm glad I was very descriptive. I was just talking about channel point redemptions a little while ago too. I'm gonna update with some new ones when I hear little monsters running behind me. Turned a lot of yours off. Well, I turned a lot of mine off originally, and I plan on updating mine with new VTube ones and maybe changing the pricing on some of them. Some that would be a little bit more difficult than they already are. They might go up a little bit. And then I do want to, I don't know. I always attempt, and I say attempt because I don't succeed, and I know I don't succeed, but I attempt to get the channel points to be like to be meaningful, but to also have like different availability, if that makes any sense to anybody, right? I want people to be able to redeem stuff, but I also want like kind of tiers in a way, right? I want some that are super cheap, some that are more expensive, and then more meaningful ones for people who are really consistent and come in here and like to do things like attack me, because you know what's more fun than attacking the poor streamer behind the mic? I mean really, if I don't come into a stream and by the middle of the stream start feeling a little bit like
they ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
30K for the quotes, right? Exactly. And I feel like I think I have some that are even more than that right now. Like one's just called point flexors. Well, I call it something crazy. It's a point flexor, but it's like super omega gigantor. Oh my goodness, these fucking people. Oh my god, why are you here? What are you defending? God damn it. Oh no. Oh, come on. Oh, it's corruption. I forgot about that shit. Let's not die and say we did. Let's not die and say we did. Alright, cool beans. Cool fucking beans. Jeepers creep. Ah, they came up here! That should not be allowed. Illegality. I'm calling it. I'm calling a foul on the play on the field. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm trying to get far enough away from them so the gloom undoes. Because if you get far enough away from him, you can, like... Whatever. Fine. You can reset the gloom. Is what I'm trying to do. I'm too lazy to do other things that also make an equal amount of sense. That's a really bad spot for those guys. Holy shit. Welcome in, oh me. Go back for the dark clumps. Oh crap. Wait, why did these spawn? Wait, is that... Wait a minute. That is the first time I've legitimately, like, ran away from those guys. Oh, dude, are they gone now? They're not going to be here again? I've never run away from them before. This was kind of a weird situation, because... Huh. Why would I ever fight them not ever again now? Thank you. Nice! Good, good. No, I'm happy. I'm, like, super happy. Like, you don't even know how happy I am about this now. Because I have been not in love with those. They take a lot of bombs, okay, everyone? For anybody who's just like, why is he not, quote-unquote not? They take a lot of bombs to kill, alright? And sometimes, I just don't feel like using all my bombs on those fools, okay? Sometimes I don't. I almost couldn't. I almost couldn't this time. Bomb flowers? Maybe the more appropriate thing to call them is bomb flowers. Maybe bombs is not the appropriate terminology. They don't? I thought they were working fine. What works better then? I swear I'm just not able to do enough damage to them. Or maybe it's my fault. Maybe it's something I got going on here. Well, arrows to the eyes, but... I guess maybe because when I started... Awesome. I was wondering if that was going to do that to me. Have to go fast? Yeah, yeah. So, when I first fought them, I guess I didn't really have very many options. Wait, they regenerate? Oh! Yo, that makes so much more sense. So, some of the things that I've seen in the past are just now clicking together in my mind. I didn't know that they regenerated. Oh, they sprout more too? This makes so much sense. There's actually things that are like in my head I'm going. Like puzzles that I had in moments past that are now having solutions. Okay. Come on. Take care of business. Nice. Oh my god. Oops, sir, how dare you not be here before the stream starts? What is it? What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm joking, obviously. I'm joking. I didn't know they sprouted more. But that makes so much more sense. It makes so, like... Because I had thought that I had done some silly things in the past. You just realized, nah. I'm JK, obviously. I'm JK. You never watched a full stream? That's kind of how most people are, right? People come into the stream, it's a little bit catch as catch, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Fall asleep during the end. I appreciate anybody being here for however much time that they can commit to hanging out with a fool and his dreams of dreaming, right? Or something like that. Dreams of dreaming, something. Some logical, sensical thing, right? Huh, weird. Do I have to do... Okay. Okay. I'm so confused by these quests. I thought this was gonna be... I'm kind of glad in a way that it's not the same exact thing as before, but in other ways I'm kind of confused.
Hi. Ah.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. I try my hardest to never give that feeling or that sense. I'm not gonna lie and say I always succeed, right? But I've noticed multiple times recently when watching like speedruns of games, I've caught some of the streamers who are speedrunning these games talking mad smack about them. And I just have so many questions. By the way, thank you for the like on YouTube. I have so many questions about them talking so much shit about this game that they're playing. Like, why are you running it then? Like, why did you choose to pick this game if you don't like it? You're not having fun? Some people insist on getting through games. I used to be like that a little bit more, where I would insist on finishing games or something like that. Now I'm a little bit more, whatever about it, I guess. And I guess I don't really have a great way of explaining it other than saying I'm a little bit more whatever about it. If I find myself not enjoying a game, even if I enjoyed it, great example, Rain World. Not a very well-known game necessarily, but I started playing Rain World, walking simulator. I started playing Rain World, and I really liked it. And I played it a little bit more, and a little bit more, and a little bit more. And then I just came to a point where I realized that I just wasn't enjoying it enough to continue. And I felt a little bad about it because, like, it almost to me seemed like I probably came off as like I was, you know, just pretending to enjoy it at the start of the game, right? Because it's kind of, the switch kind of flipped a little bit more quickly, too, than I would have personally appreciated. I started playing Rain World, I was really liking it, and I was like, this is so cool, and then all of a sudden there it just got to the point. Play Helldivers. I'm not sure what Helldivers is. I've seen it out and about, but I do have a plan for the next couple of games that I'm gonna be playing. But Mimo, ooh Mimo, ooh Mimo me, ooh. What I will say though, and this is something that not everybody appreciates about me, and I should totally be bringing all these things up, right? Mo, that works, right? I have no problems with pointing out what I consider flaws in games that I like. But the thing is I don't think people always understand that, like, I'm complaining about a feature of the game. Doesn't mean I hate the game, it's just something I'm not the biggest fan of. Because I can literally bitch about, like, 10 different things in the game, and then finish the game and be like, oh my god, that game was so much fucking fun. But there's definitely certain things in games that I don't love and appreciate. Like, you know what was weird is how little I personally enjoyed Master Mode in Breath of the Wild. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild so much more than I thought I would. It's actually the only reason I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom right now is because how much I ended up enjoying Breath of the Wild when I tried that out. And I really wasn't anticipating to like it at all. It was a really nice, fun first playthrough. Horror game stream soon? I don't know about soon. I don't stream enough to be branching out into multiple things. If you sit around long enough, you'll be around long enough for me to be jump scared in just a fucking normal game. And I would 100% have to do a, if we did any horror game stuff, we would definitely do non-VTuber stuff for that, for the most part, because, weird. I feel like there's a couple places I can go to here. Let me try to suss this out a little bit. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go to this one first. Wrong floor for that. Who knows? Who knows? I know that sometimes I probably come off a little bit more aggressive than I intend to, but if I actually don't like a game, I've learned to just move on, right? Zelda 2 was one of those situations. I found myself just not enjoying it, and I ended up moving on. And you know what? I was a lot better for having decided that I was not going to play it. How long have you been watching Cell? 10 minutes! That is very true. That is very true. Nobody's paying for any of that. Is this going to be the ring of light thing? I don't have to race this, do I? I'm pretty happy I found this, by the way. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Really? I did not anticipate for that crazy. There we go. This is not. These timers are a little bit more stressful than I would like them to be, but now that I'm down here. Ooh, there we go, nice. Cool little. This is where I need a rocket shield or something, right? Oh, did I get it? Is it really going to be spawned right next to things? There is a bit of a timer, I believe. I could be wrong. Maybe it's different from in the first one. In Breath of the Wild, if you didn't get through the rings on time, they would disappear. I just not easy. Don't find me. Don't see me. Nice. In Breath of the Wild, I know there's timers in situations like this. I can't guarantee this one has. Download the one shot. I saw something about that. It like clips stuff for you, right? I don't know if it's something I'd have to download though, or something that works offline, because I don't think I have any more computing power on my computer to run anything more. Why is my? You're being weird. Really? That one had dots around the outside that looked like a timer to me. I could be very wrong though. And I'm fine with that. More than okay with being wrong. Been wrong before, I'm sure it'll happen again. Oh my god. Ah, yes! There we go. What, no more computing power? There's only so much fucking stuff on my damn computer. Ooh, get him, Chief. And then it doesn't clip? Is that not what one shot does? Maybe I'm thinking about something else. Why do I have 3 hearts? Because I had 4. I had 4. And then some freaking statue dude stole one from me. And I just haven't been able to figure out how to get it back. This is interesting. Fuck! Why didn't anybody tell me that? I thought I was forced to take stamina. Okay, let me, say a prayer. Awesome! From behind. Love to see it. Love to see it. There we go. Maybe we could go get the other one back. So people who are actually willing to continue talking about it. There's some sort of a thing that'll clip things for you. I don't know what one shot is, but there's some sort of a program they have nowadays that will actually clip things for you. 100%. I don't know what it is called or what it is or anything like that, but I do know of its existence. Probably easier to just shoot this guy twice. Honestly. I was like making a whole thing out of this for no reason. So I only had 4 hearts. Mo. I had 4 hearts since the start of the game, and I've been trying to decide whether or not I would like to get... Shh, not gonna give me anything, really? It's probably the solution for getting these, wasn't it? And make computing? I am. I came to the conclusion that I don't actually have to do any more shrines. Or I'm gonna have to decide whether or not... Did I not get a horn from that guy? Jesus. So rude. I don't think I have to do any more shrines if I don't want to. But I'm also perfectly fine with just doing them when they show up. I will look into it. For now, until I get pissed off. God damn it. That makes so much sense that doesn't work. Oh, I can move this, though. Oh my god. What a fool I am. Why is this not? Oh, because I'm moving it the wrong way. That's why. There we go. There we go. I'm such a fool. I'm so foolish. Yeah, at the moment, I'm just doing a low heart challenge. We'll see whether or not I decide to change that or not. When I did Breath of the Wild, it kind of just ended up working out. I didn't need any more than 3 hearts. This one, though, I'm not so sure about. Oh my goodness. Cannot win for losing right now. Oh my gosh. Can I not get up here? I don't like have what I need. Is this the whole rocket shield thing? Will rocket shields take me up? We never tried the rocket shield. Oh, I guess I could ascend too. That's a good point. That's a good point. Oh, they do take you up. Nice. That would be the first time I ever used one of those for some reason. Not sure why, but you know. There we go. Nice. Get rid of it. Let me get. Ah! There we go. Yeet. Nice. That was a little stressful. Not gonna lie to you. Holy crap. It died, right? I'd be so sad if that did not die after that. Ah! No! No! Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize how useful rocket shields were, by the way. 100%. Those definitely look like the biggest and best and baddest utility anything ever. You know, like, that looks wild. Straight wild to me. Let me just... Okay, alright, Goops, they're seeing a little bit. Go for it. Philosophy. Use early and often. I think that would probably be more helpful than the way I've been going about things. Because I've kind of just been dying. And I guess dying is one way of doing things, but it's not necessarily the best way of doing things. It's... Oh, of course I have that one of these now. What do I have here? Drop this. Oh, did I not drop it? We got nice. This. Stick. I need to, like, oh my god, I'm flubbing the controls hella bad right now. I guess it is what it is on the controls, but holy crap. Grab one of these out, infuse it with this to make the big bad boomy zoomy shield. I don't know if the lasers will actually mess with the rockets or not, but I kind of prefer not to find out the hard way that the lasers are gonna completely wreck my shield plans, right? Alright, we're gonna Superman this. Why me, you? Soldier link up in this. Oh, why me crank it? Oh man, you didn't fall far enough. You're supposed to fall all the way down. Welcome in, Fariel. How are you doing? You're thinking of doing a training program instead of going back to college. That's not a bad idea. I'm dying a whole bunch. Who's that guy? I have no idea. Interesting. It's fine. I'm doing a terrible job. I deserve it. I'm going a little too much. CNA, Certified Nurse's Assistant? Oh, for sure. For sure, especially if that's something you're interested in. You definitely could. If that, I personally think that it makes a lot of sense, and not enough people, you know what, not enough, okay, so, and I don't know how it is other places, and I apologize for anybody who is about to be bothered by my random but truthful sentiment, okay? Where I live, and this is 100% a where I live thing, where I live, generally speaking, the only people who are offered to go to any sort of a vocational program are troubled youth slash fuck ups, whatever you want, whatever you would prefer to label them as. Not trying to be insensitive or an asshole, but basically people who are not trying in school and who have disciplinary problems are the most likely candidates to be put into vocational programs. Now, the unfortunate part about it is that this means that literally anybody else, oh, he's screwed, right? Did he get out of here or no? I'd be mad if I were you too, my dude. I'm not gonna save you. Oh, I hit that bomb thing. Who dropped that on me? Huh, interesting. I only have 2 rocket shields available from the start. Not only is it maybe stigmatized, but it's literally the only available ability of stuff like that goes to people in those situations. For better or for worse, however you want to look at it, 100% truthful, at least about where I live, right? So, I always thought, and I mean, I guess this is a two-parter. First off, I always thought that I didn't realize it was vocational school, I guess. Because I always thought that it was something else. I thought it was like literally a school just for like fucking kids with behavioral problems, I guess. Right? Because that's what... It doesn't mean you can't, but it's just not provided as an option. If that makes any sense. So you definitely can. But it's just not something most people would even think of doing or think of an option because they're not offered it. Like, it doesn't just get offered to everybody either. At least where I live. And this is 100% based off of like where I grew up and went to school and things like that, right? I need to beat this guy's face in order. Damn it. No, there's nothing wrong at all. Which is the whole, like, it's stigmatized. I just think it's really weird that it just wasn't offered for anybody else. Like, I found that to be extremely strange and something that I didn't realize until I was older. Really. I didn't realize until I was older that this was even an option, or should be an option, or anything, any sort of, like, in between, right? And now I definitely personally feel like it should be an option offered to more people. It should be more readily available. There should be more information about it. Because you know what? There's plenty of people I know who just didn't like school or didn't do good in school, who also didn't have any sort of behavioral problem or anything like that. But that option was never afforded to them, or it was never even thought of being an option because of the way it was handled and the... I don't know if clientele would be the right way to... the right wording on it. But, yeah, it's weird. I mean, obviously, if one of my children wanted to go do something like that, fucking go for it. Go for it. I just noticed the John CNA thing that you did. Extremely lucrative, and does not take nearly as much school as I went to not get paid nearly as much as they would get me. That is a Snapple fact. Did you qualify? Maybe you the only reason you qualify for a specific program, but I think anybody can go there. I think it's just, hey, YouTube bud, and your brother, tell him to bring his phone down. I think anybody can go there. I think it's just certain programs there. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is only certain people can get into it. But I thought that I could be wrong though. I'm trying not to dox myself and my family and all and everything like that while also talking about stuff. That's always a fun one, right? Not that I personally care too much about doxing myself, but I try not to be too fucking loose with it. But that's the reason that's the reason you qualify to go to the program for free? Is that what you're saying, Cats? Or to go to the program at all. Hey. I need to go to bed. I don't care if midnight's on the TV. Yeah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Sorry, I wasn't even, like, using my brain. But I don't think it's at all, qualify at all. I do think it's a matter of how much you have to pay for it situation. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure even where I go, like, anybody could apply to be in these schools. It's just never even shown as an option. And there's plenty of people who school's just not their thing, who also don't fall into any sort of a troubled youth situation that just don't even see the option. Internationally famous? Fuck yeah, we're famous. Haven't you heard of the Zell shots? Come on, Mo. You've never... You must be joking. You've never heard of the... Am I going in the right direction? No, sorry, I was gaffing too much. The Zell shots? Sure. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, why don't you tell me another one? You tell me one of the Rock? No. I let people know where I live, though. Like, I live in... and in Canada. I'm from the USA, and I live in New York. But I don't know how... Ooh, shit. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, I forgot that I have a lot stronger bow than in that little trial thing I was doing. What the fuck is this? What is this? The fuck is this? All this needs is a little bit of a fixin'. This feels a lot more monumental since I have auto build, though. I assume this is to take me up there. Oh, it was? So it was set up properly and I just ruined it? That's fine. It's not like I'm not gonna make it up here because of that. I might not be able to climb the whole spire. I keep telling myself I'm not gonna get distracted, and then you see me doing this. Catch me outside. Catch me outside doing these sorts of things. Whoa, patrol. Oh, you know what I need to do? Well, so the reason it still moved forward is because of the control panel. I think without the controller, it would not have done that still. And I'm also just, like, I'm just spitfiring here. This isn't me saying this is definitely... I don't want anybody to take what I'm saying as any sort of a definite. But I would argue... the reason it still worked is because it was, By the way, you guys see me using rocket shields now? Yeah, you're all welcome. They're now my new fucking jam. Welcome in, Chad. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub, by the way, buddy. How have things been going? Okay, so there's a whole new one set up, too. It's almost like there's a shrine here. Is there a shrine here or no? Maybe not. Well enough, eh? Well enough is pretty good. Well enough is better than absolute shit. Getting ready for things? Are you getting everything set up how you want it or need it? The shrine was probably like not even here. Probably like other places. Or is it down here? In the planning phase? That's understandable. Like you got a lot to take care of for stuff, you know, so it probably is it down here? Is there a shrine underneath here? Or am I crazy? It seems like there's a shrine under here. Have to assemble? You mean the ones where you grab the green thingy and then you run them across stuff? If that's the kind of shrine, then yes. If there's something else going on, then no. Shit. Laser pointer shrines? Yeah, I've done those. I want to get up here. I guess I'll just grab the vehicle and move. I assume it's not underneath me. That's what I'm going to go with. I assume this shrine isn't underneath me. Or you know what I can do? Oh my god, instead of wearing... Okay, this is something I probably don't do enough, and not just me, just people in general. I'm going to go with people don't do this shit enough. I can just see. Right? Like, I can just jump off and then go. Because I saved now, so worst case scenario is nothing. I also keep telling myself that I'm just going to focus on the game, and then I end up getting lost in the sauce. I'm going to focus on the main story today, guys. Then I'm doing this for a couple hours. Fucking believe that, and I'll tell you another. Yeah. Can't see. Oh, I feel like I'm the most smallest bit off of being able to go through here. Really? I mean, it says it's up above. As above, so below. I was just being lazy, too. I can probably make this. Looks like time for a drink. This might be one of the only games that... Oh, wait. I can just come over this way, can't I? This might be one of the only games where I so heavily endorse a form of save scumming. Like, I won't say I'm against save scumming in general, but I actively endorse save scumming in this. Because it makes so many more difficult situations just more palatable. Yes, yes. They really, really, really are, Chad. They just, like... They make me question things about my own psychology. Let's put it that way, yeah? Boom. You can spare me as much grief as you want. It is allowed. My backseating rule is pretty, well, it's not standard at all, actually. It's, but I like it. I like it. It's not what people usually go by. Try to avoid any sort of story spoilers, because people don't like those. I don't personally care as much, but... Is it just up above, up above? I know how it's feeling. But yeah, any sort of game mechanics or secrets or location or anything? Sorry, let me zoom out a little bit. Welcome back, Goopster. How are you doing this evening? Or this moment, I guess. I already kind of have a feel for this evening. We're realizing we don't make it entirely through Zelda streams. That's okay. That's okay. No in. Is this where I started? No, this is where it is. It's here. Is it, are there two shrines here then? Is there this one and another one? Or... Shrine Navigator's not being my best friend. Do. Can't see nothing right now. Friggin' clouds. Huh. Cannot see anything right now. I'm on the struggle bus a little bit. Rebirth at all? No, no. I'm not super interested, if I'm honest. So is it towards the bottom, or like am I sort of moving in the right direction or no? Welcome in, Zelda. How are you doing this evening? On the island at the bottom, okay. I'm gonna trust you, but only because I have my save point anyway. Oh. Do I land in the pool of water? Or do I have to go to the top and then jump off? Oh, never mind. He's gonna ask me. Are you up for a challenge? This guy. Dive ceremony. Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Mo. Much appreciated. Very helpful. I do like these ones. They're interesting. Golden saucer for the win? No, I wasn't in a situation to fight him. When the game will just jump you to the top so you can jump off. Just teleport you up there. I completely forgot about these shrines, by the way. BT dubs. And this is exactly where. Jeepers Creepers. I did one of these before. I honestly thought it was unique, though. If I'm honest, wait. If I'm honest, I thought the shrine I did before was unique. I'll say that. Damn it. This is not how I wanted that to go. I can't see anything. Do I just need to land in the pool of water, or do I have to hit the ring? I don't want to lose my fairies. Oh, shit. Okay. Now that I lost a fairy, all of a sudden they're spawning. Yeah, and I fucked up at the last one and missed it, just barely. Got important stuff going on here, though, now. Got him, Chief. Okay, I'm gonna save. It's important to save here now. But I have a place to reload before I lose fairies. And I definitely YOLO'd the shit out of that one. For the armor? Oh, I think... Oh! So the shrine's now available. Now he wants me to do it in 35 seconds. And then if you beat the time, they give you something worthless, right? God damn it. Did I do it? I wonder if I managed to get it under 35 seconds. I think I did it. I think I came in under the time. Oh my god. I fucking barely missed his record. I was so close. Okay. Oh my goodness. Damn it. I was just barely off. Ah, darn it. Just the barest miss on that. I somehow managed to do a better time the time before, but I think I also lost a second at the start putting the armor on, which is unfortunate. Classic Battlefront games too, they got a shit ton of reviews, but think as you get more... Battlefront's the shooting one, right, Chad? No, I know. I'm well aware that the best prize has already been doled out. Did I tag the shrine? Not yet. Oh no, really? Really? I just wasn't a very big fan of the first Final Fantasy VII remake game, unfortunately, because I suck. I had this one. This now I have to get it. I was so close with my 25 point whatever seconds on the first time one that now I feel like I have to be able to get it. Oh my god. If I could fucking... What the hell? There we go. There we go. This is it. This is the time. Ooh, with a second to spare, too. Nice. We take those. No, I didn't fuck with the shrine at all. One would think I might, but nope, not this guy. That's the way we play things. Large zone I charge. I realize I probably used enough small charges to... No, I'll pass. Having two of those armor sets makes you feel really nice flying in the air, I'm not gonna lie. How are you liking the Final Fantasy remake, though, Chad? I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. Don't you get to play as Zack in this one? For at least a little bit? Or am I, Or am I wrong? That's the same game, right? You get to play as Zack for a little bit. They, like, open up that story arc a little earlier than maybe anticipated. Weird alternate timeline where you play as Zack? Okay. That's what I thought was going down, but... I've seen like bits and pieces of the game. It's just and I will say that the second one looks better than the first one. The first one just like really rubbed me the wrong way. And I really wanted to love it so much, but with the way that they did they did the game, it was just hard for me because I just felt like you didn't get enough of the game. Really? I wanted more. Like, I wanted more of, like, the story to be done. I think people just I don't know. This is my personal opinion is people just accepted less than they should have been given, quantity wise. Because if you think about how far you get in the first Final Fantasy VII remake compared to, hey honey, tell your brother to bring his phone down. Compared to the original game, it just doesn't feel like you get very far. But once again, this is just one man's opinion. And I also just don't like that it's spread between so many games. I don't know. There were things that I personally would have liked to see or liked to not see that didn't happen. And if they had been a little bit closer to what I wanted to see, I probably would be sitting here being like, Rebirth is so cool, we gotta play that shit day one. Instead, I'm sitting here like, yo, I just brought the new Prince of Persia game, y'all. We gotta play that day one. Well, not day one, because I don't buy anything day one. That's actually a great question for people. I could be fun and be like, what's your favorite Zelda game? Which you can answer that if you want to. But an even better question is, how long do you wait before you get games that come out? I think, though, that my way of buying games has actually become even better in the current environment we live in than when I originally started doing it. I will say that. I'll say that. My way of playing games has become better in the environment we're in now than it probably was before. You pre-ordered Rebirth. What'd you get? Oh my god, actually, ironically, okay, this is kind of funny. So I bought Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown. It was on hella sale. It was like, what was it? It was some crazy percentage off. Super sale. And I want to just get back up here. Can I do the challenge and ignore the challenge, or will they teleport me back here? That's a good question. Because I'm willing to spend a Zonai device to teleport me to the top so I can grab that other shrine really quickly. What I'm not willing to do is waste it. So I bought the Lost Crown. It was on sale, and it was super cool. Like, super good sale. I would not have gotten it anytime soon if not for the fact that I found it for 30 bucks. And then I got my game, opened it up, and I actually got the pre-order edition of the game. So my on-sale copy of the game came with the pre-order DLC. They'll retrieve you? Okay. Good to know, thank you. We'll just do... And I am so proud of that and happy and just... I mean, things like that don't usually happen. So not only did I get the game on sale, but I somehow ended up with like the special pre-order edition, which is either just a crazy mix-up that worked in my favor, or it means the reason it was on sale is because they thought it would pre-order more. I don't know. But then again, Prince of Persia has been gone for so long, I don't know how they would have been expecting it to do more than it did. No, that's really just a personal opinion. Where the fuck was I just at? Was it over here? Oh, it was over here. I know that's a personal opinion. Really? I'm that cold? Like, I can't just, like... Oh, because I'm a little bit further... Okay. I'm a little bit further closer to the mountaintop than I thought I was. That makes sense. Prince of Persia. When was the last time they even made a Prince of Persia game? The Sands of Time trilogy? Really? That's even crazier. Because you bought it used. Yo, Mo got all the chips. I'm not going to do that just because I'm too lazy right now, but Mo has all the tips. Now, I got rockets on all my shields now. It's a Snapple fact. I now have rockets on all my shields. I'm the only one in the existence of Tears of the Kingdom who has problems driving the normal one. How it's supposed to be. I want them all flat like an idiot. I do know that one. I use that one a lot in Breath of the Wild. But I did already get my, I did already get my... whatever it's called. Oh, now I'm on my own. Dancing on my own. Yo, I almost messed that up. That would've been kind of sad. No, I haven't gotten a lot of battery. The only reason I visited so many shrines is because there's so many in this game, really. Like, I did the Rito. I plan on starting the Zora quest tonight. And moving my way north along the eastern side of the map. That's my current plan. I also, this was not in the plans, by the way. To, I'm sure everybody's surprised. I was not planning on doing this. But, you know, it's right here. It's available. I kind of can't help myself in certain situations. It's definitely one of those situations. Dad lore! Is there lore on me being a dad? I don't have kids, do I? Ah, crap. I don't want that. Never mind. For almost everyone, yes. And then some people get distracted you more than others. Plan what plan? The thing is, I don't want to rush through the game or anything like that, but I also want to feel like I'm making progress. And currently, what's been happening for me is I'll play and I'll do stuff, and I'll be like, cool, I got somewhere. And then, oh, like, I'll do stuff and I'll be like, awesome, I got somewhere. Nice. But then the next thing that happens is I'll finish the game and realize I didn't do what I had said I was going to do at the start of the stream. So in a lot of ways, I did make progress, but in what? I didn't progress the story. I didn't go in the direction I said I was supposed to go. And I don't know. It's like empty progress. And my biggest concern with open world games like this in general is that I'll make too much empty progress, and then by the time it's actually time to do the story, I'm kind of just over it. Kind of happened when I played Skyrim for the first time. I was really digging the side quests, and then I kind of side quested myself out. Privately didn't declare a goal for each other. Very true. Very true. There is definitely some, like, stream shenanigans going on with that. You wouldn't be making a goal if you weren't making a goal, and that might change how we look at things, right? I know you can pick them with Ultra Hand, but it doesn't quite satisfy. Doesn't quite satisfy. Why should I search up Dad lore? I mean, auto build. You can pick them with auto build? Now you're just joshing me. I thought your name was Mo, not Josh. Get out of here. Get out of here. I thought your name was Mo. Now you're telling me your name's Josh. Ah, damn. That fucking did not work at all. Oh, Lord. That was a failure and a half. I am so confused with what you're trying to say, though, Goopster. Really? And it'll just pick them for me? Oh, shit. Hey, remember? Y'all, remember when I got all those rocket shields to help me in situations like that? Yeah, I didn't. Interesting. I'll try that next time. Obviously, it's important to save it as a favorite, right? Do I have the stuff I need to auto-build the thing that they've been having me use or no? Trust the lore's real. Have you met me? And my personal opinions on lore? Aha! Oh! Yo, that's next level. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is some next level shit right there. Okay, we all know what I need to do here. It involves saving the game. I've had this discussion with people before. There's a proper way and an improper way to do what I'm about to attempt. My way's better. You're all welcome. I could definitely see that. Just picking all the stuff out of the trees. Alright, so we got this. I don't know why I'm trying to stand this one up, but this one's getting stood up. This one's getting stood up worse than me on my first date. You know what I'm saying? Oof, that was maybe a little too close to my own belt. Says the married guy. Says the married guy. Boom. Yeah. I always try to go for balance anyway. I guess I could just YOLO stuff, but I always kind of try to keep these balanced. It's my ninja way. Eh. Wanted to be further forward, but whatever. I gotta stop me from taking off or nothing. Well, now I need to move it. Gee, why are you doing this to me, game? Now I need to save this. Save the game, that is. Okay, there's only one way, and one way alone to do this. Alright, let me check my computer, make sure it's not blowing up. Awesome, it's not. DD Lorenzo, not what was being said. I feel like I create dad lore. I am dad lore, by the way. Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. Yo, that's actually interesting. I like that concept. That's the whole when I was young and in school, we had to walk to school uphill both ways in the rain and snow. That's that kind of dad lore. I don't know if I personally have that kind of dad lore. My dad lore is like, oh, maybe a little too realistic, I guess. I'd be telling my kids like truthful shit that doesn't happen, and it's not very interesting. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Everybody knows that you're supposed to. Oh darn it! 1 second. God darn it. Whatever. I'll just go back up there. Why are you still going? Bruh. You're not supposed to be. I thought the moment I jumped off that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought the moment I jumped off that, it was gonna. I thought the moment I did that. it was gonna do what I wanted it to, and that did not work at all. You know the only thing that's lame? Oh, you know what though? Auto build should build that again, shouldn't it? Wait, why does it take Zonite to do that? Does it only take Zonite when it doesn't have all the ingredients? That is cool. I'm a fan. You're watching Dad Lore? Well, I now know what Dad Lore is. Oh, that... Wait a minute. You know what I can do? Oh, shit. You know what I can do? I think this is what you were saying. Is this what you were saying? You were like, grab these out. So I need to grab 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one of these. And then I drop them on the ground. And then I Ultra Hand them together. And then we're going to do 2 more of these, 3 more of these. And then this should kind of cover most use cases of what we're trying to do here. Yo, this is kind of balling out of control. This is going to bring my apple picking to the next level. You're going to have steak? Nice. What kind of steak? I put 3 golden ones on it, just in case. Just in case I end up in an area that has, like, hella golden ones. And then this is set as favorite. You don't know what type, you just know it's steak? No, yeah, I was trying to be like, no matter what's on the tree, we should be able to auto-build it. Am I missing one or no? And then just hit B? Nice. That's pretty dope. Okay. That's actually the best way of picking apples I've ever heard of. I'm glad you told me about that. Nice. A little too far. That's fine. Took me a little bit more. I was crafting something. I was crafting an apple picker. The best kind of apple picker. Thank you, Mo. That's pretty dope. Dun 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 dun. We're definitely gonna hit up the Zora after these Sky Islands. By the way, I'm gonna try to beeline it a little bit. We'll be a little bit more focused. Yeah, sure. People are probably already out here just like, sure, liar. Yeah, you focused. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's okay. Laugh it up. You're only right. I mean, what? Big Hardy Radish. I need to find out how to upgrade my clothing, apparently. That's something I just found out today, that I'm not going to be able to get away with not upgrading my clothing, unfortunately. I would love to try to, it's just not going to happen. And I've come to the conclusion that I'm going to have to, soon enough, I'm going to have to focus a little bit and get some things done. Dad Lore's insane. Do you have any Dad Lore Goopster? This is where Goopster's just like, my dad left when I was little. Don't worry. Mine too. Oh, I'm going to have to save again, because I just got a bunch of stuff from up there. So I want to, like, save again. That's actually a great question of the day. What's your favorite dad/parent lore from when you were growing up? What's your favorite dad/parent lore from when you were growing up? I don't personally have any good dad lore. I'm one of those dadless fellas. You know. Also known as the cool guy. You know. Ah, no! You're gonna have to turn this way now, stinker. Thank you. Yes, Zeldad. Yes. How'd you know? You smelled it on my breath. Welcome in, Mueller. How are you doing? Is this the new Goat Simulator? Please. Please, you wish you could get graphics like this on Goat Simulator. This is the new see if we can't crash a plane simulator. Oh, wait. Duh. I'm like, why can't I crash this? It's okay. I'll use my brain here soon. Gotta turn it. Just enough. There we go. It'll drop. That's cool. But is it as cool as what I just did? I love the immediate how anybody could call me out on that and be like, you call that cool? Sure, dude, sure. Yeah, Zell, that's really cool. Yeah, way to fucking do whatever the fuck that was. Yo, Betty. So, the first time I ever did one of those, Betty was here, and she was like, trying to tell me to be smart. And I was like, you're not my mom. Can you get an autograph? Sure thing. Sure thing. Just grab my old John Hancock. See, the joke is my name's John. I get it. It's fine. Nobody has to laugh at that. That was disgusting. That was not approved. It was not an approved joke. Oh, I need to use the Zonai device there. You're so cock. Yeah. Why, yes, I did. Now I'm doxing myself again. Yo, we were having a whole conversation about people's names one night in somebody's channel, and nobody even asked me what my actual name was. I just said it started with a J. And it was, I also made it very clear that I was lying. It was like, yeah, my name starts with a J. Also, I'm a liar. Also, yeah, I don't keep Jemima. Yes, Jemima. Jemima. Sorry, imagine reading Jemima properly. You know my real name. Most people do, because I don't keep it a secret. Now, I will say, the only thing that was a little bit much was when my little brother came in and, like, went full ham on it. Because he did. That happened. And straight up said my whole damn name. And that was a bit much. But other than that... Oh, I mean, for sure taboo to ask that sort of thing. Yeah, for sure. What are these? Flamethrowers? Am I missing something? Do flamethrowers do flamethrowers create backward projection while they're frost throwers? We never ended up getting to watch it. Because I have children. I never would have guessed this was a thing. Really? It's just not gonna... Me, and also me for the past however many years? Fuck you. Did not work at all. Oh, it did work. Nice. I assume what what my goal is I'm using that, and I'm going to use this to have it heavy. I'm just going to push it off and pray I get the right timing. Right? Okay. Nice. Nice to meet you. Yeah, unfortunately I do. I have a couple, 2, 3 of them. A very interesting question. Who has kids in 2020? 2024, sorry, not 2020. Imagine knowing what year it is. I think this is a solid bullseye. I think we hit it. Badoosh! I'm rather proud of myself for not having bigger problems with at least the start of this area. Thank you, thank you, Chad. Much appreciated. How does this work now? How does what work now? My frost throwers? You just aim and you win. Because all you need to do is win. "46. Just a little older. These two of them are older than any of you. Dad's like, hold my beer. I don't know what this is gonna. I want to see what this does. So I need to get it to, like, turn? I'm thinking if I put this like this. At 2 when you were too young, 2 when you were too old. Shit happens. That's why you don't party naked. That almost worked. Now I'm thinking I have a solution. That's not what I was trying to do at all. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for doing the only thing that doesn't make any sense in this situation. I will say that while I appreciate it not always being flush, because you don't always want it flush, sometimes I feel like it would just be better if the game just gave up the ghost and was just like, okay, you want this flush. Oh, am I gonna get it unlucky? Look at the yo! Got him, Chief! Your knee's in its 70s. My back's in its 40s. Oh yeah, so what I was saying though is, like, I don't mind anybody knowing my name on the Twitchiverse. The only time I ever had an issue with it was when my youngest brother decided to randomly say my whole name, only because it felt a little much. All together at once too. It's not like I haven't told people my first and last name or middle name, but it was like the all together. I literally had to go on onto the interwebs or onto the text messages and be like, bruh. Literally bruh, but still bruh, right?
Bruh.
Both figuratively and literally. Chill the fuck out. We don't be needing all that. My middle name's interesting because I've had at least one animal and one child named after me. Oh, man. You ever get called a name your entire life and then randomly have somebody, interesting? Prince? Damn straight, how'd you know? Welcome in, I cannot read that. So if you'd like to know you would like to let me know what to call you, I would appreciate that. If you don't care what I call you, then I'm going to call you Apple. It's probably a strawberry. I'm going to say Apple. Apple, Apple. No jokes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to... I feel like I know your first name, though, so I don't want to dox you. And also, if I'm wrong, then I'm an asshole no matter what. Shit. Either I know your first name, Omar, damn it. I don't know why I was going with Muhammad. It was the same logic, though. I knew why you said it was. For some reason, I was going with Muhammad, not Omar. Even though I didn't think that that's what it was. I mean, nobody should have to deal with that anyway. We can all be adults and agree with that, right? Fucking nobody should have to deal with that kind of shit. Not in this day and age. In this economy? Okay, well, let's not bring the economy into it. I might get death threats. I don't need to be getting death threats. Oh shit, I got a tower today. Nice. Look at me. Look at me doing things in life. In the game. Yeah, yeah. People suck. Yeah, even though she doesn't give a fuck. Mo is very ambiguous. What I will say though is, seriously though, the first time I ever heard my my grandmother talk about her fucking dog was one of the weirdest things that has ever happened in my fucking life. Because, yeah. I always got called by my middle name growing up. Nobody ever called me, not in my house at least. It was my middle name or it was some sort of a nickname based off my middle name, right? And then she proceeded to fucking name her dog my middle name. I'm like, what the fuck? Your middle name is Mary? Yes, it is Mary. No, my middle name is Skylar. And it's spelled a very interesting way. Which... It is one of the original spellings of the name, the word, the name. Yeah, the name. The name was the right thing. So I can read some very, very interesting things. Not entirely sure what Duolingo is or how they would pair you up with people, but I would 100% believe it's because of that. They want all the Moes of the world to unite. For the right to party! It's fine, it's fine. The language learning up, you get paired up with people in that? Very true, very true. Oh my goodness, did you just hit me with the big stick? Thank you, buddy, thank you, buddy. Is it not in here? I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? Interesting. Interesting. I'm too lazy for any sort of a language app. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna pretend. So either this is in here or it's up above. I'm kind of hoping it's up above just because I'm lazy, but we'll see. A leaderboard? For what? Oh, so you can, like, be at the top of it? Wait. Huh. Got him, Chief. Sniper, no sniping. Am I right or am I right? That's fucking weird to... Oh, wait a minute. Because I can use... Can I, like... I can. Yo, I am honestly fucking falling out of control. Look at that shit. Did anybody see me just do that thing? Did you guys, anybody see me with my amazing strats and skills? I am very surprised that worked, by the way, because usually that doesn't work like that. Didn't know they had one yet. Not surprised. Yeah. Higher attack power when it gets wet. Interesting. I don't know if I want to come down here or not. I'm trying so hard not to get lost in the sauce. Okay, is this just the exit somewhere else? Nice. I appreciate that much. I can appreciate a good exit to a cave. Not a good entrance, though. We don't appreciate good entrances. Just good exits, right? Oh, that makes sense. It also makes sense to do that via, like, Discord or something. Probably a little bit more, a little bit easier to set it up. There we go. I don't know. I don't know what it was a little bit more of, but a little bit easier to set up. Okay. So does anybody want to hear... Huh? What the fuck? Bruh! Does anybody want to hear about the random bullshit that happened this weekend in my life? Gotta like... Ah! Shit! Alright. There we go. Go for it. So we went shopping for, how do you say, fucking cars this weekend. And oh my goodness, was that fucking something. Oh no! What the hell? I don't know what's going on. I forgot I had the shield. Fucking cars this weekend. Yeah, we went car shopping this weekend, and oof. So, I know a lot of people know that there may or may not have been a fucking incident. There may or may... Can he hit his buddy or not? Okay, of course you can't hit your friend. Okay. I don't have a bow anymore? Okay, great. Welcome in, Kira. How are you doing? Sorry you're late. No need to apologize. I appreciate you being here. So we went car shopping this weekend, and holy fuck is that shit just absolutely wild and stressful and realistically unfun. Oh my god, I don't want to lose all my fairies to the bullshit, by the way. Okay, got him. Nice. This is the way we do things. We did end up getting a nice... So, basically, the TLDR... Sorry, I should rewind and I should finish saying what I'm saying. So, we... Blah, 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 blah. Imagine, like, being able to speak and... use words that mean things in life. Oh my god. Yes, buddy. Yes, my little buddy. You keep being my... Yo, you want to keep sniping people in the face? Fucking do it. Fucking do it. This dude just thrashed every single one of those guys. Holy fucking shit. I've never seen that shit before in my life. I'll never see it again. Fucking bow down. Bow down to the master headshot. Holy crap. That was absolute insanity. So, Where was that? So we went car shopping this weekend, and we went to a couple of different places. I don't know if how anybody else's car shops work around where they live, but all the car shops in the local vicinity are fucking just different. Be careful when picking things up. What do you mean be careful when picking things up? I'm gonna pick up some sort of a disease on the ground here. Ah, okay. Well, he fucking blew me away with that. Am I right or am I right? He can do a repeat of that performance anytime he wants. Anytime he wants. There's a lot of different stuff he just gave me. So yeah, we went car shopping. We picked out our first ever brand new car. Not that there were really any options because fucking, oh my goodness. It was very weird and stressful and not anything we wanted to deal with. We were going to get the car that we had fixed, and that's just been a fucking that's been something, alright. So I got into a car accident at the end of January, and it was really just a fender bender. There's no extra details past that, realistically. It was just a fender bender, whatever. Shit happens when you party naked, blah, 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 XYZ. And we took it to the garage, and we could only get, like, they did an estimate for the insurance, and then we got, like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do the shrine. I just wanted to see what was at the top here, if it was just the chest or not. Get some rebirth progress done. Alright, enjoy your rebirth there, Muriel. Much appreciated for you coming in, hanging out, and lurking. We took it to the garage, and they were like, oh, well, our next appointment's in, like, a month. So, you know, we deal with the whole friggin' waiting an entire month to get the car in the garage. We take it in 2 Mondays ago. It was like 2 weeks ago. And we take it 2 weeks ago on a Monday. And later in the week, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, my mother-in-law, she technically owns the car, she was calling the shop like, hey, how's the progress on the car? Kind of expecting. By the way, thank you for the like on YouTube, whoever did that. I feel like I always miss them, but my apologies. As of last Friday, they hadn't touched the car at all. So at that point, they had the car for literally the entire business week and didn't do anything with it. So then, first thing Monday morning, they start tearing the car apart, and I guess they said that they found more damage on the car, which I was originally surprised to begin with the estimate I was given for my car compared to the car the other person's estimate was given. Because their estimate came in at like $3,000, and their car didn't look nearly as messed up as mine. I also realized the reason my car looked so messed up is because it was like fucking a bunch of plasticky pieces. Because, you know, quality metal materials anymore, right? A bunch of plasticky fucking pieces, for sure. When, with these cars nowadays, right? And I was just very surprised, okay, that it didn't come up to more. So what ends up happening is they find more damage they didn't find to begin with. My mother-in-law calls them again on Monday, and she's like, fine, I'll give y'all till Friday, and then I'll call back, you know? Because what's the point in continuously calling and asking about something? It should have been done by Friday, so just, you know, give the time. Is there anything... Sorry, I'm in the middle of a story and doing 3 other things. Is there anything right below me on the path up to the Zora that I'm realistically going to want to check out? Or is it fine for me to just kind of, like, do what I'm doing? And go up to this shrine, this tower right here. So, apparently, the insurance had given her, given the car shop the wrong number for her, and on Tuesday of last week, so this is 4 days before she had called them, back, right? They had tried to call and say that they couldn't get a fucking grill for the car because it is an older car. All right, it's not like. You think it's Firewalk in Kiro? How are you doing? Oh, Kiro again. You think it's fine? Welcome into the YouTube side of things. That's not the same person. That's perfectly fine. But they fucking tell her that they're probably gonna have to total the car, and basically, like, it's not like we hadn't been looking because we weren't sure. Like, I was very like. I was very much under the assumption that they were going to end up totaling this fucking car anyway. Like, it's old, it's a piece of shit, it's always been an issue for us. Realistically speaking, we should have been looking into getting a new car anyway, but... It's a 2007 Saturn, so... Not only did they struggle to... They're apparently struggling to find parts for it, but it's also, probably the last year they had made the Saturns, too, because it's just not a model, not a common model. They stopped making them, so parts are harder to come by, and it was also like a specific one, whatever garbage, you know, all sorts of fun stuff. Okay, is this not how you get these out? Is this not gloom? Do I burn it with fire? So yeah, it was a 2007 R, then we've had it for a while, and it's always been shit. Always been shit, never been fun. Muck? Is this the new Zora bullshit? Like, I can't do anything with it? I need to freeze it? Oh, water. Clean it off. It's dirty. That's kind of funny. So, to me, opposite of fire is ice. I'm sorry. I went the wrong way with it. My apologies. My brain doesn't work that well. So, anyway, TLDR is we've been without a car now for 2 weeks. And we were not as far into the process of looking for a new car as we should have been. That was kind of... Yeah. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. That was so unexpected. I didn't see that fucking thing until I was going, and I just kind of I can't believe I got it on the first try. That is a Snapple fact. I cannot believe I got that shit on the first try. I feel so good about myself right now. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. There's gonna be a stupid shrine in here, too. I need to stop finding things. That's what my problem is in life. I gotta stop finding all this stuff. He doesn't have the same laugh? That's interesting. Yeah, there goes my fucking fairy for no reason. That makes me so sad. It's so hard. This one is a little bit... I feel like I gotta be so much more careful than I want to be, if I'm honest. Kinda lame. No, he doesn't have the same laugh. You know why? Because there will never be any other Zelda. It's because you can't see my dumb mouth opening super wide. I'm not. I'm just chilling. I plan on going to the Zora area, but I came in here and it started whopping. And I can't not whop, you know? That's a good call. A good recall, if you know what I'm saying. No, I haven't beaten the game. Not even close. I've done the Rito area, nothing else. But anyway, blah, 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 XYZ, yada, yada, yada. We ended up getting a new car, whether we liked it or not. Oh, it doesn't hurt you, though. There's credits at the end? God damn it, we're gonna have to ban this Mueller guy. Can't believe he's coming out here with all these spoilers. I don't want to fight you. Apparently you were like a weak one? Was I really... Oh, why do I keep accidentally pulling that bow out? I keep thinking I don't have that bow. And then all of a sudden I'm using it again. So we did end up getting a new car this weekend, which is like... It'll be nice for my wife who's going to be driving around for work, but... Fuck buying a car. Like, why are cars so fucking expensive? And there's not really anything we could do about it, because we either had to get, like... The options were to pay way more than we wanted on a newer car, or a newer used car. Or just get kind of a beater and say a prayer. And... It's just... It's a whole thing. They're so expensive now. I cannot express enough how crazy expensive cars are nowadays. Does anybody even know how expensive... Does anybody else know how expensive cars are? Because, like, it is ridiculous. Like, if you want... And you know what I don't understand? I don't understand how much more SUVs cost. Yeah, that's not me at all. I will say that, like, me and my wife, when we go car shopping, we're on the same page, at least. Like, yeah, we kind of want the car to look nice, but the most important thing is, does it drive? Yeah. Does it drive, and, not interested in you. Let's get away, run, run, run! I wonder if I can do it. Does it drive and does it not ruin our fucking whole bank check? We got the cheapest brand new car possible. And the only reason we went with a new car is actually loans on new cars cost less money. Yo, Camrys. Camrys, you get some longevity out of those. You're buying below. This stupid sensor is gonna have me like... running all over to Kingdom Come. Yeah, no, Camrys are pretty good. We had a Camry for a long while. And I would not have been against buying another one, you know what I mean? But I'm not even interested. God damn it. Fuck this. Keep saying nearby and below. Is it like in the mountain? I don't want an in the mountain shrine. I should just stop paying attention to these things. Every 3 months or so. Darn. I wish we could say that. We gotta drive everywhere. As long as it goes the speed limit, takes you where you need to go. Yeah, yeah. We just didn't want to have to go get a whole new car again. That's a whole, I don't know, a whole thing, right? We didn't want to have to go. We got a car now. We didn't want to have to go get another car within the next couple years. So, and the options were there weren't very many great options though, because the cheapest reasonable. Oh man, it's bad though. Like the cheapest reasonable used car was at least 10 grand. Like it's gross. It is gross. On one tank of gas, you just don't go places very often. I know you said that you have, like, older children, so... I could see a world where you wouldn't be really ramming around too awful much. No, it's ridiculous. I can't even. And it's kind of just, like, rude. I feel as me and my wife together collectively have more buying power, or should have more buying power, I guess would be the more proper way to say it. Yeah, that's really what I mean, is we should have more buying power, right? I don't mean we have more buying power, I mean we should. Because we start making more money and it's just like, well, everything just costs so much money. Do you stay there? Eh. Fuck yeah. My wife works from home. She likes it. 2020, everyone stayed home. Well, most people. Wouldn't go out there saying everybody, but most people were considerate, intelligent. You could use any sort of fucking, any number of wonderful descriptive terms. I did know it's a cutscene. I did in fact know that. I'm trying to get over here, for better or for worse. Okay. So if I fall down on this thing, is it going to troll me again? Because I want to go over here to this thing all the way over here. But I don't know if this thing's going to do anything for me or just make me a sad panda bear. I'm assuming this is going to be a construct fight. Because why would there going to be anything but a construct all the way out in the middle of nowhere? Was a happy dream for you? I will say that I'm one of the quote-unquote, pandemic streamers. I started streaming during the pandemic, and who knows if I didn't have that extra time at the time, if I would have ever started. You generally, probably a Korok or something similar. Something silly. Do they keep coming, or do they, like, just get blown away? Level 2! Oh shit, there's a treasure chest on this one. Oh, level 2 is where they start this shit. Is level 3 where they start transporting this thing, though? I'm fine with that. Yeah. Darn it. Whatevs. Oh, that's not how I do these at all. I just do this. Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Am I supposed to recall these? Darn it. I literally, like... Did it do anything for me? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, Chad, thank you so much for coming and hanging out, buddy. Hopefully you have a good evening. Oh, okay, so after they miss me, I jump on it, and then I recall it. That's smart. You can tell how many times I've done this. What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna let this be so I can, and then recall this one. Nice. There we go. That worked. Good shit. GG's, thank you. I didn't even think about standing on it, honestly. You're done extremely early, so you can chill an hour? Nice. Oh, Kiro was saying see you to chat. I thought Kiro was leaving. I was about to say bye to Kiro, too. Should pay more attention, but that's okay, right? Right? Grab the throwing spear out. Oh, I can't. Okay, pick up everything you can pick up, then do it. Achoo! 28, not bad. Not bad. I like the constructs. The constructs are fun fights. I find them to be fun. Where did I come from? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton You do not though. Where was the thing that I passed by to get to this though? For reals. Okay, so it was from up here for sure. The building manager is here. What did the building manager do for you? This thing over here. This. I'm probably gonna get trolled again, by the way. Neither you nor me, Mo. Neither you nor me. I was told only the first one did. Oh, the first one I did dropped on the ground, like this. Or am I supposed to be taking pictures of these things? Can't keep my shit straight. I never took a picture of the first one I did. Trying to keep my brain straight. Never mind. Imagine braining. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Where did it go? What, the picture? Oh, it's, where was it? It was somewhere. This is interesting. Can you steer these things or no? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. There are 3 or 4 that fall. It was, I don't know. If I look at the map, I might remember, but it was in the Hatno area. So about all I know about it. Some do not. I thought there were, I don't know, somebody did eventually tell me there were inscriptions to take pictures of stuff, but I just like... Nah, not this guy. Go under the water. These don't take stuff very much. Very much stuff. Kind of semi-hilarious that it just goes back. I clearly did something wrong here. Clearly something has not been done correctly. I need more ass end on this, I believe. Go back to the drawing board. Yeah, but it's not just that. It's I didn't make enough space on the raft. I need to make... Welcome in there. Felt tarnished. How are you doing this now? Evening. Fell tarnished. Fell tarnished. Ah. Imagine if I knew that. I assume that's an Elden Ring reference. And this is where you go, no, that's not an Elden Ring reference. And I go, okay. That's true, I do not. Does not mean I'm going to get rid of it, though. Oh, it's just one or the other? Well, we're keeping it. How are you doing this evening, Tarnished? I'm some sort of a boss. I am some sort of a boss. Look at this fucking beautiful contraption we got going on here. Look at this. Look at that. We got this. We're totally gonna get places today now. Holy crap, this is swimming a lot better now that it's not going into the thing. Have a great night, Mueller. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Now that it's not falling in the damn river, this is going quite swimmingly. Saw a chest. Ooh. Turn you. It's only halfway under. You're gonna come in here with me. You're gonna come in here with me. You will fit. It's fine. whether you like it or not, welcome to your new home. And dick. Got him, Chief. Oh, okay, good. I don't even care. You know what? I just, for some reason, like abusing these poor frogs. I probably shouldn't say things like this out loud. I should probably keep everybody guessing. Oh, you don't say? You just like smashing these frogs with arrows to the face? Yeah, good job, Zell. You sound like a fucking terrible person. Saving the blue peas? Oh, that's an interesting way of thinking about it. Is that actually what I'm doing? Is I'm saving them? I'm told I don't need this and it's now causing problems. You know, the thing is I think you're being serious. That's the crazy part to me. And I think you're being 100% serious and genuine. So I'm helping them by murdering these frogs? I thought I was being mean to them. Look at that. Look at that. I keep telling myself I'm gonna go to the Zora. We're gonna make some progress today. I keep telling myself all sorts of things, y'all. Does anybody believe me anymore, or am I just the only one who believes in myself? I'm perfectly fine with being the only one who believes in myself at this point. Oh, I came in the opposite direction. Oh, interesting. I noticed they turn into blue peas, but I thought I was hurting the blue peas. I didn't know I was helping them. I'm okay with helping blue peas. I thought I was hurting them. You know, for someone who never played Elden Ring, I heard so many Tarnished references when Elden Ring came out. Dude, would y'all compare like Breath of the Wild to Elden Ring as far as kind of transcending fan bases a little bit? I know Zelda in a lot of ways has a bigger fan base than Dark Souls. Well, has had. Maybe had would be the proper term with Elden Ring having come out and stuff like that, but in a lot of ways these games have sort of transcended their main fan bases. Reached a lot more people than would usually play them. Like I've always been, I mean not always, I've been a Dark Souls fan for quite a while now. A couple 2-3 years. Never played Elden Ring, no idea. I mean, I know it brought a lot of people who never were interested really in Dark Souls or who had never played a Dark Souls game into that world, and it's a random interesting thought as I scare away all of the Tarnished. You just go up above. What am I doing? There was like a Sky Island I was exploring, wasn't there? A non-Nintendo system. I probably wouldn't have a Switch if not for my kids. I say probably, but realistically speaking, I probably wouldn't. know why I just said probably. I mean, realistically speaking, I would not. Unless I guess my wife really wanted one, but I can't. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. let's be honest. What the fuck was I just saying? Oh no, I definitely want to own a Switch without the kiddos. No, not even in a like anti-Nintendo way though. If you stick around long enough, I'll say some shit about Nintendo. I don't know how everybody would like. Fair enough. Fair enough. Personally, I really loved the Game Boy and those similar systems. I have no idea what the Spear of Doom is, by the way. I really liked playing the Game Boy and the DS and the Pokemon games and stuff like that, and that was oh cool. Huh. Fuck yeah. You purchased them all to play Zelda? I kind of wish I was a big enough fan of any of any game system to be doing that. Make me... I'm using them, god damn it! Make me feel like a fake fan. Now, I've been more of a PlayStation guy myself for years and years now. I just personally prefer their... Ooh, they have the carts in here. I personally prefer their catalog. The original Pokemon Diamond? I played either Diamond or Pearl. So when I was growing up, I think I played all of them through Diamond and Pearl. And then when my son got older, I bought a Brain. Then when my son got old enough, I think I bought both me and him a DS with the majority of the games like X, Y, Black and White, whatever ones. We have Sun and Moon. We don't have Scarlet and Violet. But so if they make a, are you planning on getting a Switch 2 then, or no? No. Oh, cool. Well, these aren't gonna take off though. Oh, I can put them on the thing. Put them on the rollers. Interesting. Only Pokemon you played is Go. I mean, I definitely wouldn't personally view Pokemon similar enough to Zelda games. I think I picked a direction. I'm fine with this shrine. I'm fine with just doing. If you needed to play another Zelda, not until then, respect. I appreciate people who aren't just trying to get every single game system. Not that there's any problem with that if you can afford it, but especially anymore with how much they cost. Oof. Oof. They do cost so much money anymore. It's a little crazy. Just a little crazy. Where you start saying, I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. Oh, I mean, this is just a decent shrine. Oh, shit. Trying to beat all the Zelda games? Okay. Do 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 do. I don't think I'm gonna make it. It's fine. I can just. Damn it! Darn it! I thought I could do it. Oh, does that mean I don't? Okay, I do. Should come grab one of these carts, I guess. I didn't get enough oomph the way I did that. Darn it. You don't like this one? Is it because they don't give you the controllers for the Zonai devices? I could see not liking that. Oh my goodness, really? That was a fucking A++ grab if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's fair. That's okay, I had one, the like pinball / baseball one. Oof. Now they're way more in parity out of nowhere. Probably not the best way to be doing this. Really? For me with the pinball one, I couldn't figure out what the fuck it wanted me to do. And then when I finally saw it, I was like, okay, well this is kind of sensical, but whatever. It was just like, I don't know. That was definitely. Here's the chest, by the way, randomly. That was definitely a thing, though. I'm so proud of this. I don't care. I'm so proud of this. This is a little decision I just made here that got me on here with the little X-wing thing. We take those. I think I personally ended up playing most of them myself. I played a bunch of them on stream in order. And then I restarted doing that, and then I didn't. I played a bunch in order. I restarted playing them, and I stopped. It worked exactly how I wanted it to. Fuck yeah. Oh man. I mean, it worked literally exactly how I had intended, so. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I was like, I wonder if I can catch this with this. Answer? Fuck yeah, you can. Oh lord. I definitely want to get some area on this too. Oh, because these are infinite too. So yeah, let's get some speed. That's what I mean is speed, not area. Really? Huh. Gonna mess with my. I gotta undo it now. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. There we go. Because it wasn't gonna be good. The thing about the wheels is they're gonna make it heavier. Some of the games, in my opinion, were better than others. I didn't like certain parts of the game. I got really salty towards the end of oh crap. I got really salty towards the end of Wind Waker. Yeah. I do think I have just enough battery to get across here, but now that I got my wheels. It took me longer to get the wheels and across doing that than it took me longer to get my wheels and across doing that though than it would have taken me to just do it my way multiple times. Which is fine. It was still a good shrine. This is a nice little shrine. I like this shrine for its littleness. And in my extreme laziness, I appreciate this. Oh, that's an interesting tip. I've definitely done that before. Oh, cool. It's sort of... Oh, no, okay. Ah, alright. I didn't realize there was a whole thing you wanted to go grab. I'm not sure. YouTube tipping me? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean YouTube tipping me? So confused. Oh, why is this still going? Why is this on my time? I apologize for my brain not working. I have no idea. I promise I have no idea. No, nobody's giving me a tip anywhere. I fucking, oh my god. Imagine knowing what you're talking about. Could not be me. Couldn't be me. Not this fucking guy. Not gonna happen. I need to wait a second. Don't fly off. Are too short. And on the doorway. Are you trying to get me to go underneath it? I'm just hoping that this is what you're trying to do. Was to ask me to come get this chest, which I appreciate. Ooh, a sage as well. I don't know what the hell they do, but we got them. We got a couple, 2, 3 of them. I kind of did find it on my own after you helped me out there. Good tip. Oh, nice. The fudge? So it's on wheels. It's Meals on Wheels, but put the wheels in sand. They're not too happy to be there. This game has really weirdly good physics. All right. This is the only way to get up here now. I don't know the hell's over here, but I know I wanted to get over here. That's just a chest. I like how I say things like, oh, it's just a chest. Find something in the game, and I'm like, oh, it's just this. My favorite. That's how I got to a couple of them at the start of the game. Got a bunch of old maps going on now. I should just progress the game a little bit, probably. I should. I went over there already. There's probably a little... Oh, no, that is a shrine. Oh, that's interesting. I wasn't even thinking about that. That was a shrine. I was gonna say there's probably a shrine somewhere in here, and then I just realized that I did do the shrine. Nice. And I can just jump down. Perfect. Actually perfect. Look at that. I should go pee before this. Should go pee real quick. I'll be RB. See you guys in a minute. Alright, we back. Patience, everyone. Okay, now we can do what comes naturally, right? Can't see anything under here now. There we go. A little mistimed, but that's okay. Oh, I think I was using the wingsuit wrong. Repeatedly. Constantly. But we did get the shrine, so nice. I like how I'm like, I don't intend on going to shrines, and then I keep going to them. And then doing them. They're nice little puzzles, though. They're definitely interesting. For anybody who's in chat, by the way. What kind of games are y'all interested in other than Zelda games? I kind of like. So you can dive with it, but I was kind of not realizing you had to like. There's like a weird. Imagine having a brain, right? When you do the diving motion, if you hit dive and then you stop hitting dive and you move back and forth, it lets you do stuff. And I wasn't doing that correctly. I don't know if I'm explaining this properly or not. You would like to play Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate's a pretty fun one. It's a very big one. Yes. I think it's mostly supposed to be used for moving laterally. This is not what I was doing. Try to play Skyrim, but you can't. Skyrim, I could see Skyrim being a bit much, though. I could definitely see a world where Skyrim's just a bit much. Makes you sick. Ah, you get the motion sickness? Never any fun. I know a couple, 2-3 people like that. I can move this now, can't I? There we go. I feel so smart. Did I get what was in here yet or no? I don't remember what I saw. Oof. Yeah, you don't want that in your life. I'm super proud of getting that to start up like that, by the way. Ew, Skyrim or ew, what I did? I kind of assumed you should need to do more, but oh, the staff. Yeah, it's not working how I want it to. Is it gonna run out of juice now or no? I hope not, but if it does, it does, I guess, right? Oh, cool. Another chest. This is one of the very few shrines that's had multiple chests in it. Gonna make the water electric too, or no? Ah. Does it only make it electric over there, or is it completely electrified? Interesting. So only over there. Good to know, because... But once I connect the circuit, it's gonna be... Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really as big of a fan of stabs in this one. But I can just get around this still, which is pretty nice. I like the change to the electric water in this one, even if it's only for these types of puzzles. Now I gotta charge him back up. Zoom. Give it the juice. Give it the juice. What the hell I'm doing wrong? Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, is it here? That makes sense. That makes sense. Imagine paying attention and actually looking for stuff. There we go. Nice little lift. Ta-da! Congratulations, you have managed to do the shrine in a record amount of time. Not really. Not really, but we accept all forms of lies and flattery so long as they're positive. He's over here drinking my spice coke. Thank you for the facepalm there, Kurok. My apologies. I've been told. Oh, man. I will say, and this is a very random observation about things in life. I had to give up on the one who just wouldn't look around at all. I mean, I have my moments where I'm like hella dense. And they happen more in Zelda games than they do in other things. I'm not even going to pretend like that's not true. It tends to happen way more in these types of games than it does in other games. Just, it is what it is. Where I'll just not see the solution. And a lot of the times with the puzzles in these games, you kind of have a solution, you know what I mean? It's not... You kind of got to do what you got to do in order to complete it, and if you don't do it, you don't. The pattern of behavior of just not looking around, period. never seeing anything ever to the point where it's just like, you know, the thing though is too, I guess it depends in that situation. It depends on your personal opinion as well. But I feel like that would also depend on whether they were wanting help or not. If you're that type of person and you don't want any backseating, I feel like that might be kind of frustrating to watch. But if you don't mind backseating, maybe? I don't know. I'm a terrible Twitch viewer. I'm an okay Twitch supporter, but terrible Twitch viewer. I just want to hang out with people I'd have a beer with. Well, not really, because I don't like beer. But that's beside the point. Where'd my buddy go? Why is he not... Really? Or is he not available in the towns? I don't know what the hell. The vile sludge. It's okay. I'll wash it off. That's right. We'll clean him right up. We don't have any splash route. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apologies. Everything. You mean everything? I don't mean this in any sort of a negative way, but I definitely noticed when I started streaming that I am slightly better at video games than I thought I was. Like, I always thought I was, like, okay. Like, growing up, like, me and my brother would play video games, and I would win a lot more than I lost. Hoard everything. I'm a big hoarder. I hope that's not a problem. You have nothing to... I want things that I'll never use. And then I'll get salty that I spent so much time finding things that I don't want or need. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what you had to do. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is alright. You do something about that statue. I already cleaned it off, bruh. Bruh? Hmm? My ego will be crushed soon? I don't think it will be. I've seen enough other people play video games on Twitch at this point that my whole, slightly better at video games than most people I think it's going to stay intact. That's why I say things like, I don't mean this in a mean way, because I don't. Like, I'm not trying to put anybody else down. It's more of like, lifting myself up. The sludge! It's gone! Nani! I see you managed to wash it away. Fuck yeah, I did. Statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it.
Yes.
Truth, that statue, majestic depicts the majestic form of the pair who saved the cherished domain in the past. Is that me? Zidane and Sir Link. That's true. That's what I'm bad about. Is the whole get something, use it. Either it has to hit me over the head with it sometimes, or you know what it is sometimes too, is sometimes I don't go back. Because sometimes they want you to use a mechanic you haven't used since like the first dungeon. And those are the moments that I struggle with. Oh boy. Simply wonderful, is it not? So you have a similar stature as the Highland hero, similar eyes as well. Oh my, and is that a Sheikah slate? And a swordsman. I don't have a sword on my back, just FYI. Wait, could it be? Bruh, I'm Link. I mean, come on.
Actually, it's going to be super
Are you
easy,
Link, the swordsman
barely
of
an
legend?
inconvenient.
Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived at the domain. I'm Prince Zidane. Oh, forgive me. I'm your best friend's fiance. Yes, that's me 100% of the time. Every time. My name is Yona. I'm truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. I had heard that you were missing along with Prince Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? Like, I'll save everything for the final battle. So then I'll have 50 of something that I'll only use one of for the final battle kind of thing. But I'm also fine with that. I think that such a thing could take place beneath Hyrule Castle. But then the other side of that is... then I will, like... So you get, like, levels of potions in games, right? Like, you start off with potions, and then you get high potions, and then ultra potions, and I'm just spitballing here. It doesn't, like... Obviously, depending on the game, is what kind of potions you have, what kind of items you have, right? What kind of healing you have available, you know? But what I'll do is I'll hold on to the base level potions and never use them until I need to use them 100 times to heal enough health, because now I'm in the hyper potion level or the ultra potion level or whatever they're called in that specific game. And that's kind of where the silliness really comes in, right? Hanging on to something, not using it to the point where you'll never use it. So your search for Princess Zelda is where you brought you to the domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area through the domain as nearly as you can see fit. Imagine, right? You would be a moneynaire. A moneynaire. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go meet with Sidon. Certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Plymouth Mountain. Time Lord technology, obviously. Listen, Dalek. Don't come in here with any sort of Time Lord logic. Lady Iona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. Ah, but if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. Determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. The sludge-covered statue. Completed! Yaha! That was pretty dope. I gotta go up there. Question, do I get the fancy Zora armor in this game or no? Is that a Breath of the Wild only commodity? As I stumble, yes? It does the same thing or no? Or is that what she wants me? That's probably what she's gonna give me when I go to the infirmary. Yeah, I'm good.
Hi.
Talk to Iona. Will she just give it to me now, or do I have to wait after I talk to Sidon? Random call out on that from me, but I'm not mad. Sidon, my hero! She don't know where the infirmary is. This is this. An ancient arrow? I do not have the ancient arrow. Nor was I aware that I would need one, kind sir. Just one more thing. A Rowena. A fish? Probably don't have it. I like to climb waterfalls. Is that what she just said? Oh, never mind. I had one. Look at that. Look at that.
Actually, it's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Oh, well, you know. Sometimes you just get lucky. Looks like I had the fish.
Yes, yes.
Well, that worked. More power. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yo. There's definitely areas that I've been at around the map that I can now get up to. Like, there's places on Sky Islands that have, like, water floating down from them that I can now climb up. I kind of just assumed that this wouldn't be in this game, honestly. I'm not fucking mad at all that it exists, though. Not at all. I definitely got up to one of them the hard way, too. Definitely. You know, that's how I do things. Some people call it the Zell way. I just know it as the right way. Oof. Come on, sludgy cakes. You don't need to do me like that. There we go, nice. Oh, shit, did it do it automatically, or did I hit the button on accident? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Damn it. I need my swim speed up to do this. I need my swim speed up, and I need my power level up. No, I just didn't. I wasn't high enough to do what I was trying to do. I think I need my power level to be rather high, you know what I'm saying?
It's over 9,000!
Oh, no, I hit the button. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Now we all know that we must take cautious precision. Aim. Really? Yahaha! What the hell? I won! God damn it. That was such a near miss. Such a near miss. Oh, I guess if you hit the middle of it, it just takes you up. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go. Let's get this.
Hello there.
All right. I wish I could see it from up above. Ah, damn it. I am not doing this the right way at all. It's very difficult to see. Yes, that is pretty cool. And helpful. Cool and helpful, especially when I'm being, this guy. This guy who's not even trying to do things the right way. All I need to do is to stop and aim. But, you know. Where's the fun in that? Alright, I'm calculating. I'm aiming. Okay. And Geronimo! Fuck. I keep doing that shit. Whenever I actually try to do it, I just fucking whiff. All for a Korok that I don't even care about. Ah, shit. That would be pretty smart. It's actually surprising how little horizontal you get while diving. Really? Bruh. Okay, game. Fine. I'll play your game. I'll play your video game. I'm kind of not mad at this though because I didn't realize the blood moon was coming. And screw the blood moon. You gonna come when I hit the top?
When the glow of the bloodstream.
I like when I hit a blood moon in an area where I haven't cleared out a bunch of enemies. It's like pretty dope. Now that I can see it, That's the first time I could see him from up there. Let's pretend like I didn't do the fucking first 15 attempts, right? First try. First try. That's crazy. Imagine being able to see. Wouldn't it be me? Gonna go find my dude Sedan. He's over at Mipha's court. Mipha's court is also divorce court, by the way. In case anyone was wondering. Or Judge Judy's court. One or the other. Pick one. Whichever your favorite random ass court is that I'm speaking of right now. Where people are just like, oh my god, what are we even talking about? And the answer is, I'm not sure. The fact that if you hit the middle of the freaking waterfall, it just immediately takes you up, is some random quality of life stuff that I was not anticipating. I have no idea where this is going to be, by the way, but it just caught my eye. This non factor over here caught my eye. Nearby and up above. Got him, Chief. Oh shit, there's barriers in this. The shrine range is a bit large. Yeah, nearby and up above again. The range is pretty massive. The thing is, too, with shrines, and I mean, you don't have to do the shrines to... I guess you don't have to necessarily do the shrines to do other things. That's a rock. Why did I think that was a chest? Are these the ancient Aronas? No, they're Hyrule Bass. Come to me, fishy! I'm still, like, assuming that it's up this way. I could be very wrong. Oh, there we go. The thing about getting the shrines is they're kind of necessary for shortcuts, though. Right? And you do want to get... I mean, I could just not go in. Right? I could just not go into the shrine, which is always an option. But, alas. Where's the fun in that? They're interesting. Some of the shrines are less fun than others, but these last couple I've randomly gone into. It's funny because I decided before I even started today that I don't... I mean, it's because I don't technically need to do any more. Unless I make sure to get more hearts. It really depends. And I'm weirdly undecided on that. The reason I say weirdly is because it wouldn't ruin my day if I decided to get hearts, but I kind of don't want to get it at the same time. More as a throwback to the original Breath of the Wild playthrough than anything else, though. Are these hover stones? Somebody was telling me about these. Well, these are helpful. Well, welcome back, cats. Those are fucking helpful. Stay where you put them, but only if you activate them first. That's the part we need to make sure we do, is activate them before. Interesting. Oh no! No! How dare I? How dare I fall off there? Okay, we can make this shit. We can make this. As I fall off. Okay, ready?
Round 2.
Ah! Got him, Chief. Got him, Chief. Oh, shit. Yo, I legitimately could pay attention. Right? Like, I was so proud of myself, too, for that nothing burger of an accomplishment. It's like, hey, are you gonna pay attention? And I'm like, nah, chill. You sure? Yeah, I'm good. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but hopefully you get whatever you need there, cats. Hopefully it works out however you need it to. Have a good one. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, buddy. As always. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't bug the Zell wife and see if she won't let me stream a little bit more. I am starting to feel like I wouldn't mind streaming another day of the week. It's been a little bit... I don't know. I feel like I haven't been getting as much time as I would like to put into things, but the trade-off either way, right? And it's all about depending on deciding on what trade-off, what's the best, whatever. What are the words I'm trying to say? Because I wouldn't know. Huh. This is interesting. Is this on or not? It's on now. It's on now. We have one of a couple ways we can do this. And we definitely know the proper way is to YOLO it, right? Wait, I'm gonna die. Holy crap. What am I standing on? I mean, okay, cool. What just did damage to me, though? That's weird. Did I get hit by the ball or the thing? I'm fucking confused. I'm so confused. I don't know if it's... Oh, cool. Nice. It's barely high enough. Just barely. Oh, yeah. So, I mean... Gonna have to... Can I rewind those? You can actually rewind things a pretty good distance, can't you? Nice. I'm gonna heal, too. So I don't feel like dying. Why die when you can just not instead? What my mama always said. Yeah, I figured that was silly. Whatever. Whatevs. Okay. So here. Do I even need to go across with it or no? No, I don't even need to go across with it, do I? You can just... Now I don't trust him, by the way. Now I just don't trust the damn things. They're not just murk me for no reason, so trying to be a little bit more careful. Dun 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 dun. As intended. 100% as intended. There you go. Shrine done. We did it. We did the do. Now I am wondering if I'm not going to want to try to do a little bit more streams in a week. I've been only doing 2 for a while now. And it's weird because while 3 felt like a lot. 3 felt like a lot for a while there. But now 2 is feeling like just so little. Not really getting enough time to make the kind of progress in the games I want to play. It's also my fault for wanting to play such gigantic games. This game here is absolutely massive. For as crazy as it was that the friggin' Breath of the Wild fit on the Switch, it's even crazier that Tears of the Kingdom fit. I mean, I feel like they did give up certain things. Like, I feel like if it was on a newer console, it might have more voice acting. Might or might not, right? I mean, nothing says that it absolutely would, but... Hey, Sidon. Sidon's cool because you can make more jokes about his name than anybody else.
Is it really you?
No, not really. No.
It's good to see you, my friend.
The cutscenes are that talk though are a little bit shorter, like that right there. Good to see you, my friend. And then instead of them talking, they turn around and now he's talking to me, right? And I'm super lazy and I haven't been reading anything anybody says because I suck. It's been far too long. You should go? No. You should stay here. Have a good night, Kiro. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Received word that you had been gone missing and it was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired? I don't know, sit down.
No!
To think something like that could happen taking place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you're mysteriously awoke on a sky island? The sky? Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? My apologies. I've actually been wondering if these floating sky islands could be a source of the falling sludge. That's why I have asked a Zora historian with investigating ruined fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. This is why I must use my power of water to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated. Imagine words and reading. Go down the table. Squirrel Lake. I'm actually using my brain for once and trying to read things, and I can't see where Tora's at. Oh, interesting. Is it that sludgy color? Look, I'm in ribbon.
Ah.
Kind of green. Not on the map yet.
Ah.
There we go.
Ah.
I believe it's this way. Make sure. Nice. I mean, it could have been that way, but I'm pretty sure it's this way. Fly! Can you get hit with the sludge when you're in midair? That'd be kind of gangster. You're just trying to fly across the gap, and all of a sudden, whoomp, get knocked out of the air like a bird. I mean, it would be hella rude, too. Don't get me wrong. It would be super rude. It would be kind of cool to see, but I'm not gonna try. I'm no scientist. I'm no scientist. Fair, fair. Welcome in, Key. How are you doing this evening? Nice to see you. How's your D&D campaign going, by the way? I keep, like, clicking on your stream when you go live, and then it's, like, on Orange's channel, and then my fucking laziness stops there. Just finished making corned beef and cabbage? Nice. How did it come out? I know I should listen to what people... Wait a minute. Damn it. Thought I was smart for a second. Oh, duh. Wait, no, never mind. It's not sludgy. I thought it was sludgy at first. I mean, obviously they need the piece for it, but... Mind letting me buy a fucking vowel? For the longest time, I thought I didn't like corned beef and cabbage. And as it turns out, I thought I didn't like corned beef. But as it turns out, my issue is corned beef hash. I don't like corned beef hash. Which is a very different product from just corned beef. Which I guess I just realized is different, though. This is a boulder. It's not what I'm looking for. The hell game. I know I'm being lazy. Certainly hope that you did not overhear me say that. Oh man. I mean, I see the opening. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Very different. Very different product. Thank you to whoever liked the YouTube streams. Oh, I found it. I'm so silly. Imagine running all over. Making everything difficult on myself when it's right here. Dun 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 dun! What is this? The stone slate? I can hardly believe my eyes! Link, I must thank you.
Ah!
Oh, incredible, I can finally read it. Stand upon the land of the sky fish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rock you will see a droplet waiting for you. Through the droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See, the watery bridge is resting spot with your own two eyes. That which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. Okay. It's straight into another one. One difficult has become overcome and yet another has appeared its wake. As I mentioned, the mark of the king, perhaps you would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation to the sled shortly. Yum. I think we're gonna try to see if we can't get some, we're gonna try to get some corned beef if we can on sale. And, and make it this week. If we can find it where it's not super expensive. I literally just spent like all of the money. Well, that's what me and my wife we were talking about it, and I was just like, if I were to go out to get it today, it's gonna be hella expensive. And she's like, it might be on sale after today, which you know. I got it's a 2023 Kia Rio. Is the car we ended up getting. The nice little, a nice tiny little car. King Dorephan, super punches, super kick. Yeah, I'm so big and strong. Wahaha. Apparently they're not. They're like kind of a little bit less expensive than other cars. Oh no, I got beat. But like, I don't know. We haven't. It drove really, really nice. I've literally never been in a car or had a car that drove nearly as nice as this did. We have a van. We have a Dodge Caravan. I like how Zelda Edson calls out. That's gonna be my wife's car for her work mainly. Is what the plan's gonna be. She's gonna drive that tiny little thing around so that she feels like she was interested in finding a little car that she felt comfortable in and she could park more easily in. And we're kind of hoping, because her new job gives her mileage reimbursement, we're kind of banking on the mileage reimbursement paying for the majority of the car. Because if not, that would be rough. I know they just said something, and I know I suck. It's... What's up, guys? We're full up on the folks who are allowed to play our King Dorephan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hint and scram. Whoa! Rude. I missed something. Start talking about the car. Don't worry about us, pal. Do I need to sneak closer? Grown-up would call a big responsibility. Yeah, it's our little secret. We gotta be careful and practice so no one else figures it out. That's right, you hear that, mister? That means you can't ask us about it. Got it? So confused. She's gonna ask the janitor. When I was cleaning the throne, the children shooed me away. They declared that they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They've allegedly pretended to be King Dorfram. That's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. Ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. How do I sneak a peek? Well, either this is gonna work or it's not gonna work. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My king, King Dorfram. Pretty please, oh, what if you went to that place, one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Musa and the monster, not at all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorfram is hiding. What kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorfram about it once. He said it's Racine Sanctity. Or something. Pristine Sanctity? So I guess it's a spot with clear water? Somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff? But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Uh-oh. I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Flomus Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind the waterfall with clean water? Oh, that sounds amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Musa told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again. This time with feeling! Can't we play something else? There we go. Nice. I almost went to this place where I believe this is on accident. Or I could be wrong and it's not in here. But I'm going to jump down from here and then we're going to check it one. I'm going to have to think about wrapping it up soon. Ooh, a hoverstone. Find some waterfall somewhere. Ah, no! No thanks, video game! I did see this chest as I was falling down, though. The Exalted Dorfan. Eek! Ooh, a topaz, nice. I know it's only 9 on the left coast. Oh, that's just telling me what I already know. I wish it weren't so different. Like I wish it weren't so late for me over here. I keep meaning to try to start earlier, but it just hasn't. Things haven't been. That's why, you know what? What too? Because I was just talking about I would love it if I could find a secret place where there was clean water in a waterfall to say hi to the king. He looks fucked up. Gah, who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold my ever-loyal Muzu. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. I assume he somehow represents the stuff. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I'd received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, to think that such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda. You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared? Just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own 2 eyes right after the phenomenon at Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my inclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began draining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That's why we are temporarily remaining hidden within Pristine Sanctum. This appeared in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared here near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be there that the answer to these riddles is to be found skyward. Sedan ordered Giotto, a historian well acquainted with the ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Ah, so you've already spoken with Giotto. Say that the mark of the king was mentioned in the stone slate that was restored? Indeed, I do know that. Refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales in other words. I've heard it called by that name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. And the particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and require more. Whoa! After all that has transpired and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title on to Zidane. King Dorephan. In any case, that is a matter for another time. After the chaos surrounding this sludge has quieted, please inform Zidane about my situation, about the King's Scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what he needs to be doing. Do what needs to be done. And there's no... Interesting. No, there's a random chest, but there's no random shrine to, like, help me get here easier. I hope I never really have to come back then. I mean, it's marked now, but it doesn't really change the difficulty level. Okay, good. Go back up here then. All kind of compact. It looks like it would be further apart, but this is all kind of compact. In a good way. Oh, so what I was saying was... that's part of the reason, I guess, why I was thinking about maybe talking about doing 3 nights a week again, or at least trying it out for a little bit again. Is I kept saying or thinking I was going to be able to start at 7, so I could get at least an hour extra time each time I streamed without it getting too awful late, right? Because when it starts to get to midnight or 1 o'clock, then I'm kind of burning the candle on both ends kind of situation. But it just hasn't been working out, and realistically 8's has been doing better. 8 o'clock's been a better start time. But if I could do 3 days at 8 o'clock and just do 8 to 12, but we'll see. Rehashing the story that was just told. Huh? I mean, could it really be anything else? No idea. I'm looking for a rock shaped like a droplet. Ah, the land of the skyfish, and behold its lofty view. What the fuck is the land of the skyfish? Yeah. I'm looking for the land of the skyfish and beholding its lofty view. And then looking for a rock in the shape of a droplet. I'm also, for some reason, now assuming that the skyfish is down here. Is the top of Zora's domain the land of the skyfish? Or am I crazy? Now I'm seeing this. The land of the skyfish? So was it up here? Or no? This. Hey, look what I found. Look what I found up here. It's a skyfish. I have to get up there first. Oh, I can just go up there this way though, right? See, I didn't know I could get up there, I guess. This is more... Okay. Kind of like a bomb. A sky bomb, you know? I was thinking the other thing, but this makes more sense. Makes more sense because I'm saying it makes more sense. Oh, now I know why you automatically go up if you hit streams of water. You would never be able to get up. I mean, you'd have to go the other way around, but... Oh, I see it. So now what am I supposed to do? I found the rocks that look like a droplet. Do I go through there? Ah. My apologies for this. Whoa. Read the quest? Read the quest? Now, if that ain't some shit. You expect me to read now? I thought we were playing video games. Out here asking me to read and shit. Welcome in, Crystal. Crystal knows. Following instructions are for people who want to get things done in a timely manner. What the hell is this? It's hella cool. What kind of stuff are we making? Food stuff or other stuff? I need to reach my friend. He's towards the bottom. Pants. Oh, shit. Oh, he's not that far away. Honestly, I usually wouldn't do this, but this guy's so close. Pays off in weapon slots. Oh, the statue thing up there? There's my friend. Just drop him on top of him. We'll go back up there in a second. I just wanted to collect this Korok real quick. Or the double Korok. Ah, yeah, they do. They do. I just kind of decided I didn't need very many more. I do finally feel like I have a reasonable amount. Obviously, I can get more, but after I visited Hestu a couple times, I do now feel a little bit less suffocated by the numbers. That's for sure. I wish I was crafty enough to make pants and shit. I wish I could do. I mean, it's not that I couldn't. I guess it's a matter of want, just as much as anything else, right? That's true. That is true. Mifa! Okay, there's nothing here at the moment. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. She walked away. I thought the cat was coming to visit at first. What is that? Wait, am I supposed to be doing something else? Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to be telling my buddy first. Before I YOLO. Before I act like nothing else is going on. Go tell my buddy. We're probably going to be ending any time now, by the way. Just an FY-izzle. I don't know why I no longer say things like FYI, why I make them into FY-izzles and stuff like that, but, you know, we're here. Oh, he now has a friend helping? Who the fuck is this? Oh, it takes multiple fishies to help where daddy fish can't. Okay, and wifey fish. Wifey fish is letting him know. Okay, this makes sense. Checks out. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here. Yes. Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. One second, y'all. Be right back. Way in the way. I'm back. My apologies, y'all. The littlest member of my family was trying to do his best to make it so my wife was uncomfortable. Did I figure something out? There's a friggin' pillar of light over there, my dude.
Oh,
Huge development. My dear Sedan, I think that you should go with Link to investigate the pillar of light, as I was about to say. For a long time I've been concerned that you are holding yourself back, not acting as freely as I would have expected. You and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sedan? Why are you hesitating so? It is simply that I love you too much. There's blob monsters. Huh? Really? Really? Oh. Huh. It's an interesting kind of like. It's a sludge-like. Ambusher of Mifa Court. Like a weird percent boss ball. Sit down! We cannot take care of the water, at least for a while. Do not fret about our domain. You're right as ever. It's up to you, my lady. Link, please, unless I ask you to fight by your side. It's a sludge-like. Shoot forth the water in an attack. Oh.
we need to get up close and personal with him. Be careful.
I wonder how long this fight cannot possibly take very long. I don't know if this is legal. Come here, Sedan. I have concerns about this. Really? Really? That bothers me so much. My bow's been stolen. The first time for everything. Yeah, that's the first time. I mean, it's not the first time I fought one of those. I really don't see how I missed it with my thing, though. That kind of bugs me. I threw that thing right at it. I threw my shot right in it. They usually don't gobble me up very often. Is that now my chest? Is everyone alright? Or do I now lose my bow because screw me? You're in domain at once. I've played Ocarina enough time. They usually steal your shield, though. I also played Ocarina of Time on an emulator, and it led to issues.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Do you not trust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. Alright. Yeah, okay. Happy wife, happy life, Zidane. But
Come now.
enough is enough! Oh, she's laying down the law. You're not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Zidane, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever forward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do?
Yes, yes.
It is all right. I swear, I am not going anywhere. I see, and there is a clear as day. I was giving into my fears of once more losing someone I love. I am... Aha, you are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. I do not understand Sidane's power. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. It seems Zidane has finally put his doubts behind him, returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he has been clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mifa. My poor tormented Zidane. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. Alas, the Zidane I know and love has come back. That's so weird. How did she know him and love him in that point? Or is this some lore that I missed? Some lore that I missed about, Is it gonna be just my bow? Did I really lose my bow for good? Because it was a weird boss fight and cutscene shit? I'm so not a fan of that. I'm so not a fan of that. I am not a fan of that. Zelda's not a fan of that. Jeez, rude. You can usually get your stuff back, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Well, where's Zidane now? Or is he not a superpower yet? He's not a superpower yet, right? I actually need his ass. I was gonna use Zidane to do that. That was my goal. Was to use Zidane. But he's not here. But why? What do you mean? I really think it's gone though. Yeah. It's just gone. Really? That's interesting. Welcome to the Discord there, Kiro. Oh no, Kiro's not even on the stream right now. God darn it, give me a second, y'all. It happens. This is the second time this has happened to me. Some cutscene losing me some stuff. It's alright. I've had worse. At least it wasn't like a good bow. It was a soldier's bow. I mean, it's kind of sad because I threw the weapon at him, and I don't feel like it should have been an issue, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit here and cry over spilt milk. That milk do be spilt. That is a good tip, by the way, the opal thing. I had no idea opals did water. And I definitely have opals. I just... Okay. Am I crazy for this? Does it feel like Sidane's power is a little bit underwhelming? Or is it gonna have, like, hella uses that I'm not currently thinking about? Because I absolutely love... You need him for the temple? That kind of says it all now, doesn't it, Mo? It's gonna be some X-Files shit, y'all. We ready for this? I don't particularly see him being useful. Unless there's like some enemies that like really need to be cooled the fuck off. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to call it before I start dicking around or if I want to dick around for a little bit. I'm glad that we got here today. This is like, as much as it really doesn't matter if I follow, like, if I stay on task, I do like that I stayed on task a little bit better than normal. Only because it is a little bit of a struggle. Is a one-use shield. My biggest concern, now is the time for flights so fancy, is where could that light be coming from? My biggest concern with this game is that I re-Skyrim it, right? Where I start getting so lost in dicking around that I get bored before it's time to finish the story. Is he gonna somehow create some giant whirlpool just shooting in the air? Oh, he's depleting the water. Never mind.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Fuck yeah, Sinan. Sinan's still cool though. He's still a boy toy and all. He's just... It exists here, in this situation. What's up? Dive in. But that definitely happened in Skyrim, a little bit hardcore, where I was just so... And I was, like, I was so done with the game before I finished. So I just don't want that to happen again. I feel like it does a disservice to the game, because then I get towards the end of the game and I'm like, you can tell. You can tell. That's the problem with streaming, right? Everyone can tell when you're just like, I'm done with this. I don't know if that's actually a problem, by the way. I don't know why I wanted to open it right here, by the way, but we did. Ooh, nice. That's a strong one. It's stronger than this right here. So, oh, it's a rusty claymore stick. Oh, it's slippery in here, and I don't have a froggy suit yet. Kinda sad. Is that why it was so strong? Because it's in the water? Ah. That makes hella sense. Because I remember they're a lot... It's a lot stronger than... I mean, it's still fine for where I'm at right now. I should just remember to use it. Use it and don't lose it. But that makes sense. Apparently it's decently stronger though. I was anticipating like a couple points. I wasn't anticipating a lot. Let me zonk something on here then. We're in the water. I think I have enough for this. I think I'm not gonna miss this. Yeah. Oh shit, Silver Bocoblin's stronger than this? We're just gonna do a stall. Not the stall next. We'll do this one. We'll drop that. Make it a 50. A 54's knock 80 and 80 pound. What the fuck is this weapon? Oh, please, for the love of God, keep raining in here. Jesus. I need more of that kind of stuff in my life. It's raining indoors, thank God. I was worried it would stop raining for a moment. Holy fucking fuck. Okay, this is definitely what we need to do. Ready? Set. Go! I'm happy that I hit that, by the way, because I was kind of building it up a little bit, and I definitely could have fucked up. Maybe another one up here. I'm kind of feeling like I would have problems with bombs up in here. Oh, nice. Cool. Sticky! Sticky! Really? Oh, cool. Whatever. Whatever works. It's gonna knock me right out, right? Oh no, it's just gonna let me sit in here? Interesting. I kind of expected it to... Oh, because it's limited. Okay. Like, I expected that water pressure to just take me out. But, it makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. They put a lot of effort into making these areas really cool and unique. That is for sure. A Zora shield. Not stronger than anything I have, unfortunately. I remember the first big bad I fought was just really cool. I really appreciated because there was always the option for the big bad to not end up being cool. It's happened before, and I'm sure it'll happen again in the video games. I think this is gonna be a... Yep. I almost got that. I think I could still get it. Gotta go about a different way. Nice. Look at that. Feel like that could have been a bit harder. Oh shit, it's just the chest. I honestly thought this was another waterway to crack open. Or is it? Is it? There's a fucking core rock right there. Oh, it is. I mean, it looks like in some way, shape, or form it is. This is that shit where it's just like, wish I got the froggy suit before I did this. Look around a bit more. Here we go. Makes a lot of sense, actually. I mean, it looks like it would be. I have not had the pleasure. Does it not just automatically give you sticky resistance? Because a big part of the things that I do in life is just assume things. You have to do the whole level 2 thing. I mean, that's not terrible. It feels... I don't know. It feels like for some of the stuff they could do away with that, but I guess I get it, you know? Can't be breaking the rules too much. I like that no matter what strength of an arrow you have, you will break those apart with them. Zoom. Nice. Is it gonna be a Gorok or no? Oh no, this is to make sure once you get. Okay, that makes sense though. Once you get in here, they don't want you to be all salty and shit because you can't break this. So it gives it to you, you know. Which I can see the usefulness for that. I'm kind of surprised. This has been kind of smooth sailing. Sometimes. And then there's all the other times in life where the game is not that. I don't want to come in here. This feels like a secret area. But I'm not seeing anything other than that thing. Or is... Probably gonna just let me out this way. Probably being ridiculous. I don't really see what the solution would be otherwise. I really do kind of got to decide what I'm doing here. I don't think I have enough time for this stuff. I don't know. It felt secret. Ooh, it's an ice lake. Awesome. Can I just shoot you with a fire thing? Will that fuck your day up or no? Fucking one could hope. One can hope. My rock hammer is damaged. Oh, I gotta get a new one. That sucks. I'm definitely on one of those weird stages in the game where I'm using up more weapons than I'm getting. Are you supposed to not fall asleep? I don't know. Takes talent. Takes talent and effort there, Goopster. Crazy long stream? Has it really been that long, though? I don't know if it's been that long of a stream. Or, what, 8? It's almost... I mean, I'm going a little bit extra than I would have otherwise because I got hella sleep last night and... I mean, at this point, it's been closer to 5 hours. I don't know if I would call it a crazy long stream, though. I guess that's to each their own kind of situation. One thing leads to another, and then all of a sudden you're a lot closer to your priorities, and, burr. Or so they say. Or so they say. Down there, Andy Montage one. Not this week. Soon enough we'll be back to it. I'm hoping to get it set up by next week. I just like kind of struggling to find time. We had a really busy weekend now, which would be a lie to say that's helpful. We had a really busy weekend. We spent all Saturday getting a car, so. I don't know. Do you want me to lie to you or tell you the truth, Zelda? I mean, what my answer will be depending on what you would like. Sitting here choking to death. Huh? Naughty. That's Zelda telling us to come here.
Come to me.
Is it happening again? Is someone calling to me? What was that? The sound I just heard. Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be on our way. Like... Most of the time, it really hasn't been like that. I do just kind of want to make some progress. And once I'm balls deep in a thing, yeah, it's a lot harder to just walk away now that I'm finally where I want to be. But I think this is going to be a whole run-up and then a dungeon. I don't think this is just going to be a dungeon, so... It will wait for you. What's what I was just saying? Like, I don't feel like this is gonna be. This is really cool. Yo, this weird light gravity stuff here. Yes, please. Fuck is this shit? Moon Man walking. You gotta get them both at once, I guess. Yo, this is epic. This is just cool. That weird anti-grav that we got going on. The only issue I take at all with the format, and I guess Breath of the Wild similar to this game might even be longer, is... And this is entirely just personal opinion. I feel like the run up plus the dungeons, like, so like you get where you need to be and then you start the quest, right? And then you have a run up and then you have the dungeon. And I do feel like it can start being a lot. Right? I do feel like it can start being like, oh, this has taken quite a while. Not necessarily in a good or a bad way, right? But 100% it does start being like, this is taking quite a bit of time to get from point A to point B. Whether you enjoy it or not, it did, like, ultimately, like, if you really think about it, like, it's a good 4 to 5 hours. Like, once you finally get into it, it's probably a good 4 to 5 hours to get to the end zone of one of the dungeons. Which, sometimes just the total lead up might be a bit much, but also depends on your opinion. Oh shit, no! Wrong direction! How will I ever survive? So weird. Alright though. I'm gonna have to be back on Wednesday. Look at the game's doing weird things in the background. I'm gonna have to... They don't count this part? Wait, how are you not gonna count the run-up? I feel like the run-up is definitely like, it's a whole part of it. Like, you land there, you land there, you start playing the game, or you start doing the quests. Like, what all of what I did, right? Starting from go find Sidon, get the armor, go, like, that, it's all part of the overall dungeon in a way. I don't know. It really is just like a really long extended dungeon / dungeon quest. It's not I don't know. I don't feel like it's up for debate. I feel like it's obviously like one big continuous part. Yeah, minimum. But honestly, I think it goes further back from that. I think it honestly goes from just the start of winding up in the area, right? Like you get to, okay, you can ignore the run up from, let's say, who do you talk to? It's not Pyrrha, it's Pyrrha's little buddy. You can ignore the run up for, or is it Pyrrha? I don't know. Who knows? You can ignore the run up from the lookout landing to Zora. Okay, now you're in Zora. Joshua. But once you're in Zora, and you go to that yellow dot and you start that quest path, that, through getting Sedan to go with you, through shooting the Tear's Eye, and forward, that's all part of the whole shebang. Which for me makes it end up feeling kind of long. But I can't see a world where that's weird to me. People being like, "Oh, the dungeon itself is short." If anything, by then, if the dungeon was hella long, you would just get done with it. I will say at least this way, it's like, okay, there's some questing. Then we just did a little mini part, and we shoot up to the sky. I don't think I'm quite at the dungeon yet. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm there, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm still like the precursor to the walking up to the dungeon. I'm not entirely sure. I think it's more that zone right now. I don't think I'm actually in the dungeon. I think I now have a run up in this anti-grav area, and then I'm in the dungeon. I think that's where we're going. I could be wrong. I'll find out on Wednesday, right? But yeah, I think you gotta count the whole thing. I think you gotta count the whole. I don't think I have anybody on for anything. Sorry, I'm looking really quickly to see if I have any raid options I would like to take advantage of. The one thing about staying on a little bit late is ain't nobody on right now. I'm trying to think of a game or something that I could randomly raid into. I mean, I could look for Tears of the Kingdom people, but that's a big long thing. Abraham Lincoln is on. The green guy, right?
What? I'm not getting the thing.
Oh, Lord. I am white. Alright. Let me see. What the fuck even is that? Like, hella modded Celeste? So, we will be back on Wednesday. We will finish up the Zora stuff. If you're not following or subscribed or whatever, depending on what platform you're on, you should definitely do that. Because then you can come in on Wednesday and know that I'm streaming and all that fancy stuff. So yeah, definitely do that if you're not. If you're interested in coming back and hanging out. I'm obviously gonna, once I get in on Wednesday, we're gonna, like, once the game starts up, right? Like, I might start the stream and we might have a little bit of time. But once the game starts up, we're there, right? Like, we're, like, gonna be, like, in the Zora area on the walk up to the boss, dude. There's no question about that. There's no maybe we're not gonna be, there's no, like, walking away, doing some things before that, doing some things after that. We are doing the thing, and we are getting to the place. So that's gonna be Wednesday, and then I'll start walking back up towards the Goron area. Like I said, I'm basically trying to get to the travel medallion, but instead of just jumping all over everywhere and going to the travel medallion, I'm leading the path up storyline wise. I'm gonna do Zora, I'm gonna do Goron, then I'll get up to the travel medallion, just to have most of the story done and be like, didn't need to do that. But that's the plan. I did mention earlier, I am going to talk to my wife and see. Maybe I might want to try to do another stream a week. I don't know how I would really, what day that would fit in. Because currently I'm doing Sunday, Wednesday, and I feel like those are nicely spaced apart. So it might just end up being like a weird middle of the week double feature. Or not at all, right? We'll see what happens. We'll see. Maybe I just decided that's not even a great idea. But it would be nice to just get a couple more hours worth of progress in the games that I'm playing. I'm kind of feeling like I'm not making enough headway sometimes, and it's literally just the time I have is the time I have, right? But we'll see what happens. We'll see what she says. Probably no, that's fine. Yeah, we'll let Raid, Gabraham, Lincoln, Plan, Sim Celeste. Thank you everybody for coming in and hanging out. Thank you for all the tips, advice, and all the things in between. It was super nice and super helpful in a lot of places. Oh lord, that is a snap effect. Sometimes my brain just don't work, and I appreciate everybody coming in and helping out. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I'm gonna go to bed. Tired. Fucking. I am ready to sleep. I hope everybody else is. Have a great one.
I'm surprised I was able to get that consistent bunny hop.